What up, everybody? Welcome to another horror show of the New York Giants taking on the defending AFC champion Kansas City Chiefs. Of course, they won 2 Super Bowls. They've been 3 straight Super Bowls, and we get them tonight. They are 0-2. So the chances of them going 0-3, the NFL letting them go 0-3, probably not likely. As you saw today, a lot of crazy things in the NFL. Really down in the NFL, really believe there is some coercion. And I do believe this is a little, people talk about the NFL being fixed and being scripted. I honestly am starting to lean that way. I really am. If you watch that Eagles-Rams game today, I don't know how many times the Eagles jump off sides or false start on that tush push. I don't care about the play itself. The play is legal as far as I'm concerned, but the amount of times that center gets a false start and they don't call it is baffling to me. New Orleans runs the same play. Their center starts early and they call a false start on them. It's just weird. And then a 44-yard kick at the end of that game, that dude kicked it right into the line almost intentionally. You don't have to kick the ball in a low trajectory from 44 yards. That's a basic kick. That was extremely weird the way that game played out. I'm sorry, man. There's a lot of weird shit that goes on in the NFL. And it's like they're not even trying to hide it anymore. It becomes more and more egregious and obvious with some of these games. Just, it's baffling to me. It truly is. It really is. And it's disgusting. The Cowboys are also disgusting. The fact that we lost to that team is unbelievable. They are so bad. We had no business losing to Dallas. We should have never lost that game. Ever should have lost that game to Dallas. That's another thing. Just weird. It's just weird. I'm sorry. It's just a lot of weird stuff. Chris will be here at some point. He said he's running late. He'll be here before the game. So he will be here. Blue Scale, thank you, brother. Against my sober thoughts, I think we win tonight. God almighty, it would. We need to win, and we need to win badly. B-Rock, thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Legend, non-factual league. It's just weird stuff that goes on in this league. It's just weird. I don't know what else to say. Who do we got in here anyway? We had B-Rog, we had Blue Scale, we got Bob Wells, Rob, Chewy Riff, Blue Badger, Lizzie, DC Fan, how you doing? Farachi, Shenny, Cody Johnson, Emilio Rodriguez, Rich, Wyatt, Dyer Giants fan, Blue Steph, Forever, Adam J. Graham, Brandon Miner, Roman, Kevin Goger, what's going on, everybody? Appreciate you being here. Chislo, thank you, he says. We lost to that Dallas team. Chiefs D might F us up. Well, the Giants offense, thinking, like I said, you're not going to see 6 moon balls from Russ tonight. That's not going to happen. The offensive line is definitely going to get a bigger test. The one thing I could say is there is no Xavier Worthy for Kansas City. Obviously, no Rashee Rice. Travis Kelce is the guy that we got to stop, and they have to make a concerted effort to stop Pacheco. They do those things, and they don't kill themselves. I mean, I don't know why the Giants can't win. But I say that every week, and they always find a way to lose. Mario, thank you, brother. Can't believe we made DJ the scapegoat for this awful organization. It is pretty funny that Daniel Jones looks completely different in a Colts uniform, don't it? It's strange. The Colts and Eagles are 3-0, and as I tweeted out today, and if you don't follow me on Twitter, you should. It would kill John Mara if it was ever Eagles Colts in the Super Bowl. Can you imagine that? Saquon Barkley against Daniel Jones. It'd just be perfect for this organization, who is just a laughingstock in the NFL at this point. It's really, really bad. But I it is what it is. Bliss fan, Michael Lee, Johnny Rico, Matt, what up? The Brooklyn Sea, what up? Emilio Rodriguez, James Marshall, how we doing? Joshua Kemp, what up? Maybe it is a wake-up call. I don't know. I don't know if there's anything that can wake up the Giants at this point. I got to see what's going on here with this when Chris gets here, because I have a different setup, and I don't know if it's going to work when he gets here. It might just be the normal setup, but I'm going to try something different to put the scoreboard above my head instead of this little. I have this little ticker for the bottom, but if I can get the scoreboard above our heads, that'll be much better. So appreciate you guys, girls, being here. I'm going to do this really quick. Can I do this? I don't think I did it, but big shout out to Sleeper, of course. Check out Sleeper, everybody. Make sure you go enter that promo code Baddog. You get a 100% match deposit bonus all the way up to $100. You can do fantasy, MLB, college football, college basketball, the NBA, WNBA. You can do fantasy every day. It takes only 30 seconds to enter. They have $1 minimum entries going up to 1,000 times cash. So it's always good. Make sure you check it out. My picks tonight, which I didn't upload onto the computer. When I run the ad, you'll see my picks for tonight, but I'll go over them with you right now. Where are my sleeper picks? My sleeper picks tonight are, let me know when you agree with me. I have, where to go? Get off of here, man. All right. So tonight I have Malik Neighbors getting an anytime touchdown. I have Neighbors with a touchdown, Pacheco over 39 yards rushing, and Russell Wilson under 223 yards passing. That's my 3 picks tonight. If I can cash on that, it'd be 69-40. So again, Neighbors with a touchdown, Russ under 223, and Pacheco over 40 yards rushing. I think that's pretty good. I actually hit my last sleeper pick, which was freaking nice. That was the Bills and Dolphins. So 1 out of 3 this year. But again, check out Sleeper. Where are we at? Bob, thank you, brother. No fucking soft zone. Bowen, you bum. Yeah, exactly. If it wasn't for Shane Bowen and his stupid soft zone, we'd be 1-1. Cowboys would be 0-3. We'd be feeling a lot better about ourselves. Chris B, watching Dallas's defense as a fan hurts my eyes. Their defense is so bad. It is really, really bad. It is a bad, bad defense without question. But hit that thumbs up, subscribe, and ring the bell. Appreciate y'all being here. And again, hopefully the Giants can figure out a way to win this game. I just watching how bad Dallas's defense was against the Bears. It's just really frustrating that we lost that game last week. Laid back, thank you, says Indiana Jones. Hey, listen, man, I drafted Daniel Jones on my fantasy team for a reason. I need, in order to win this week, the guy got freaking phone just jumped out of my hand. The fucking guy I'm playing against got really lucky to even get to my amount of points with the bullshit McCaffrey screen at the end. He has 103.8 points on the week. I have 102.1. He's done. All of his players are gone. So I need 2 points to win this week between Derrick Henry, Wan'Dale Robinson, and Travis Kelce. Feel like I can do that. Well, I'll be 3-0 on the season, and because of Daniel Jones. So that's good. Chris said it'll be here at like 7:55. So that'll be good. I don't like primetime either. I hate these games because I gotta, after the game, I always do a post-game video, and I don't usually get to sleep till about 12:30, 1 o'clock in the morning, and then I get up at 5:30 in the morning because, as always, I actually work a full-time job, unlike most content creators who do not. Oh, hold on a second. I got to change my background here. That's not what I want. That ain't what I want. I got to change my background. Hold on a second. We got to change this. There we go. I need that one in there. Bam! Shout out to Body Armor Sport Water. There it is. Go get yourself some Body Armor Sport Water, man. Body Armor Sport Water is an alkaline water with a pH 9 plus in a proprietary electrolyte formula with a wide mouth for easy hydration. Body Armor Sport Water. Built for all day hydration for the athlete and all of us. I usually need something stronger than Body Armor Sport Water. I should drink a beer. God knows I need it. Cole, thank you, brother. Had a great Sunday. Time for that to be over. Oh, Larry, brother, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that, my friend. Brilly. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
I appreciate that. Bad dog. I woke up. I started making a ragu bolognese. Bolognese, I should say, with a wild boar mince all day. Recipe from an Italian friend near Milan. I did it as a ritual to hopefully conjure a Giants win. If not, fuck me. I still had a great meal. Well, the thing is, Larry, if they win tonight, you got to do that every week. Can you do that every week? You'd have to do that. You'd have to do that every week. Like me, it was easy to make cinnamon rolls every morning on a Sunday. It was easy to do that. So you have to do that every week. Every week. Blue Scale. Thank you, bro. You don't love staying. Nah, you don't love staying up until 1 a.m. to see a loss. Nah. Right. I love living my life like that. It's my favorite. Now, the one saving grace is this week. We have Tuesday off because it's Rosh Hashanah, which is now a new federal holiday. And as a state worker, I get that off. So, I'll do my post game tonight. I'll probably do, I probably won't do normally I do my post game, and then Monday afternoon, I do another video where I'm calmed down. I'll probably save that till Tuesday. Of course, we'll be live tomorrow night, around 10 o'clock or so, 9:30, to talk about the game, probably 9 o'clock, actually. We'll be live to talk about the game, either a therapy session or first victory lap. It'd be nice. And I'm off Tuesday, so at least I'll be able to catch up on some sleep. I'll tell you what, man. Charles Barkley thinking me a member for 5 months. I can feel a wind brewing in the air tonight. Ready to eat a dub. I hope so. Please. But what the hell was I going to say about something? I don't freaking remember what the hell I was talking about. I never do. It'd be nice for the Giants to win a damn game. That much I do know. Crazy start to the season. I don't know how many block kicks there were there. I have never seen so many block kicks in my life. The block kicks, total insanity. Total insanity today, the amount of block kicks. It's nuts. Yeah. Hey, Bobby! What up, brother? Always good to see my guy, Bobby. Hope life is treating you well. I know you were getting married. I don't know if that has happened yet or not, but congratulations if you have been. Hopefully everything is good. If not, well, enjoy the day when it happens, my friend. Always good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yankees and Red Sox are both on their way to the postseason. Patriots and the Giants sucking as usual. So, but of course, we play later in the year. It could be the Tank Bowl by the time we get around to playing one another. So it's good. But yeah, man. That's what I was saying. So we'll do the video tomorrow night. I'll probably do the recap of the game Tuesday afternoon. That's probably what it'll be. Is the game not on NBC outside? No, it should be out. It should be. It's nationally televised game. It should be on NBC. It should be on NBC. It's the national game of the week, so it should be on NBC. But yeah, how about Daniel Jones? Isn't that something? And like I said, man, I have Daniel Jones on my fantasy team. I knew exactly what the hell I was doing. People laughed. I mean, I got him late in the draft. I got him like in the 8th or 9th round. I'm not stupid. We play we need 3 quarterbacks. So why wouldn't I take him? Michael Penix has been terrible. So I've been starting Daniel Jones. Why the hell not? Chris, thank you, man. I appreciate you. Am I a bad guy for wanting us to know? I think that's the way it should be. I think everybody wants to fire everybody. And why wouldn't you want to fire everybody? I want to fire everybody too. JT, thank you, brother. Appreciate you. I feel a win in my heart. Let's go, Big Blue. Contain 15's legs. Listen, man, Kansas City's offense is not great. It's not explosive. We always talk about get-right games against the New York Giants. If there's a get-right game for this defense, it could be tonight. As crazy as that sounds, against a Patrick Mahomes-led offense. If Shane Bowen isn't a pussy and actually presses and goes after Pat Mahomes, you could probably get pressure on him. And if you can get pressure on Mahomes, he's not adverse to turning the ball over. However, you just sit there and you let Patty stand back there, make a sandwich, read a novel, look at his phone, scroll through his tweets, and throw a freaking pass to Travis Kelce. He's going to kill us. So, do it up. Defense better step up is right, Marjorie. It better step up is right. It better step up is right. This always makes you laugh, man. Y'all hated him. Daniel Jones didn't play well here. What do you want, man? He didn't play well here. That's why a lot of people didn't like him. He didn't play well here. It's a fact. It is what it is. It's a fact. But regardless, I've always been very fair and unbiased in my assessment of Daniel Jones. I have talked about all the good things he's done. I talked about all the bad things he did. The big thing with Daniel Jones, I've said it for years, and anybody that follows this channel knows I've said it for years. His biggest problem was between his ears. His biggest problem was lack of confidence. And he didn't have a really good team around him. And I've always went to bat for Daniel Jones and said, if he had a good team around him and he could play with confidence, he could be a good quarterback. He didn't have that here. He had a shitty team around him. He wasn't good enough to elevate the crap around him. And he had a terrible offensive line. And it obviously doesn't look like he had very good coaching here either. So now he's on a team that protects him. He looks way more confident in the pocket. He is definitely assured of his skill set and his talent. He looks very confident when he throws the football. He's moving and elusive in the pocket. These are things he didn't do here. You can't sit there and go back and go, oh, it wasn't Daniel Jones' fault. Well, I mean, anybody that's honest with themselves knows damn well it wasn't. He was part of the problem, but he wasn't the whole problem. This team sucks. And I've screamed that, as have most Giants fans from the mountaintops for years. It's a badly run organization. It's bad. Jones, whoever the hell you want to blame. Jones, Barkley, McKinney, the offensive line, Garrett, Judge, Sherman, whoever the hell you want to blame. They're all to blame. But the big blame goes to the Mayer family. They're the ones that run the shit into the ground. They hire the wrong people. And in turn, we sign the wrong people, draft the wrong people, get rid of the wrong people. That's why you win 4 games every year. That's why. Not because of Daniel Jones. Not because of Saquon Barkley, not because of Brian Daboll, not because of Pat Shurmur, not because of Joe Judge. Said there's a common denominator here. There's no way you can tell me that a franchise can have a shitty offensive line for 10 straight years with 3 GMs and 4 head coaches. It just doesn't make any sense. Blue Scale, I appreciate you supporting the channel. We say it all the time, supporting, well, my guy Fisk says it, supporting Big Bad Dog is supporting small business. So I appreciate you. I enjoy watching DJ just like I enjoyed watching Barkley be great. I won't lie. I hate seeing Barkley do well in Philadelphia. Not that he even really did much today either, but they're winning. I hate Philadelphia. If Barkley went anywhere else, I'd have no problem with Saquon. It's just it's the laundry. It's nothing to do with Saquon. It's the laundry. But I'm not going to lie. I'd be lying to you if I said I was not enjoying watching Daniel Jones play. It's a totally different guy. It's a totally different person. Some guys, and it's true, it's not just for the Giants. Some guys can't handle the pressure of New York. It is a tough place to play. The media is tough. The fan base is tough, man. It's a tough place to play. You are under the microscope constantly here. And when you're performing poorly, man, they're all over you. And some guys can't handle that. There's a lot of pressure here. And then when you go to a smaller market, some guys, they just thrive there because there's not a lot of pressure. If Daniel Jones struggled in Indianapolis, it's not the same as struggling in New York. So it's just completely different. That happens with the Yankees. It happens with the Mets. It happens with the Jets. It happens with the Knicks. Like it happens. New York's a tough place to play. Philly's worse than New York. That's just absolutely not true. That's not true at all. Their media market's big. It's nothing compared to the size of New York's media market. Not even close. Being a fan base that boos you after your team won a Super Bowl, being your fan base that boos you going 3 and out 2 times in a row is just fucking stupid. That's all that is. That ain't a tough fan base. That's just being foolish. That's all that is. But we all know the Eagle fan base is a bunch of bandwagon potatoes. It has been for years. Because, again, one of these days, I'm going to go back. I'm going to go back through all these things, all these content creators, and show you none of them were here before 2017. The biggest Eagle content creators came here when they won the Super Bowl. Bandwagon, big bandwagon over there, huge. Like I said, they are booing their team for not having a good half of football. Let them suffer through 10 years of bad football. There would be a fan base there. Blue Scale, thank you, bro. I live in Philly, and as a Giants fan, maybe I'm biased. I also grew up a Peyton fan. Well, I mean, we're all biased to a point. J-Rob, thank you. DJ might be the new Ryan Tannehill. He's playing better than Tannehill is. Here's Tana. What's up, brother? I want to check something out here. Hold on one second. Let's see if it does work. Perfect. Hold on a second. Let me do this. I wanted to set this up a little bit differently. That can go. Yeah. I wanted to set it up a little bit differently. There's a way you can, let me make this bigger. There's a way you can add different camera angles on StreamYard. There's a little thing that has like an edit thing. Whoops, I don't want to do that. There's a plus symbol, and it says plus, and then you can move it around the way you choose to move it around.
All right, I'll do that next week. It'll make life a lot easier than having to worry about.
Yes, it is way easier to do it. Yeah. Go ahead, buddy. I'm sorry.
Sorry for the delay. I'm 7 minutes late from the start time. I need everybody to get out of their chairs. Sunday Night Football. Are we going to get our first win tonight, Giants fans? We're going to find out real soon. Stand up! New York Giants fans. Baddog, I couldn't help but hear as I was coming into the stream, Daniel Jones was mentioned as the next Ryan Tannehill. Another, 41 points today by the Indianapolis Colts. Not that he was, he threw one touchdown, but they've scored 103. I think it's 103 points in their first 3 games. Daniel Jones had 5 games as a New York Giant in 67 regular season starts where the team eclipsed 30 points. They've already had 3 where they've eclipsed 29. They had 29 last week, 41 this week, 32, I believe, week 1. Insanity. A change of scenery for Daniel Jones, what it's done for him.
Yeah, it's amazing what a good coaching staff and some confidence and a good line will do for you. Eh?
Yeah.
It's pretty amazing. Blue Scale. Thank you, bro. Tana.
What's going on, Blue Scale? Good to see you, man.
Colter Brazilla, thank you so much. The Giants have never lost on days I've donated. Win. Let's hope it continues, buddy.
Well, you need to donate every week then. If it could be a penny, but if the Giants win tonight, you got to donate the minimum every week to get a win.
Correct. Larry, thank you, brother. The bandwagon is so huge. I'm in Maryland between DC and Baltimore. I see way more Eagle fans than DC and Raven fans. All I see are Eagles fans. It makes me sick. It's a huge bandwagon. I see it on social media. I've been on YouTube for a long time. And like I said, there might have been 5-6 Eagle fans. Now, YouTube has grown in general, but they all came here after 2017. Like I said, your biggest content creators for that fan base, none of them were here before 2017. They made spot videos through 2017, and then after they won the Super Bowl, I'm gonna go on YouTube. That's bullshit.
And I see Akira says DJ hasn't played a good defense yet. That's not true. Denver is supposed to have one of the best defenses in the sport, and he had a good game last week. So he looks better. He got out of New York. He looks better, just like every other player that leaves this team. Yeah.
I mean, have the Giants played a good defense yet? We crushed Dallas. But of course, I'll tell you what, Chris, that watching Dallas play today, it just pisses me off more that we lost that game.
Yeah.
Horrible. They're terrible.
Mm-hmm.
They're much worse than we are.
Much worse. Well, yeah, we should have beat them on their home field. We should have beat them. They're not good. Their defense is putrid. And the Bears offense looked like what we thought they could this year, and we'll see if that gets dialed down next week. Because, like we said on our joint channel, we don't want to read too much of the Giants' offensive output last week because the Cowboys' defense is just horrendous. It's awful. It
is really, really bad. Sarah, thank you for being a member 22 months. Danny Dimes is awesome. Bad Dog, you rock. Go G, man. Thank you, Sarah. And yes, he is good. I might have to stop this for 1 second just because it's freezing me up. Once the game starts, I'll put it up there. JT, thank you. Says DJ is only good because he wears 17 again.
I think having an actual offensive line helps a little bit too.
It definitely does. And Larry, man, thank you for the incredible generosity again, brother. Appreciate you gifting 10 memberships. Appreciate you, brother. Let's
Who
go.
let the dogs out?
That's all I can play, or it'll demonetize me and ban me in certain countries for that song, which is very strange.
Really?
It is crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. But where are we? Before we get into the game again, I just want to give a big shout out to Sleeper. I'm going to run this ad really quick before the game gets started. So you're going to see my picks. Let me know what you think. Check out Sleeper. It's a great app. It's a lot of fun. Let's hear from them. 80 seconds back after this. What's going on, guys and gals? Do you think you know football? Then try to turn your football knowledge into real money with the Sleeper app, the ultimate fantasy sports app that can turn game day into payday. Just download the Sleeper app and pick more or less on your favorite players. With more stats than any daily fantasy app, just choose 2 or more of your favorite players from pregame or live. Pick more or less from the predicted stats, and you can win up to 100 times your money if your picks win. There's also a couple of really cool things about the Sleeper app. You can place in-game contests, contest voids for injuries. There's only a $1 minimum entry for users. Updated scoring to track your fantasy players' sleeper picks in real time. Entries can be made within 30 seconds. It's really that easy, and you get safe and fast withdrawals. You can check out my picks for the week right over here. And you guys can do the same thing. Predict the hottest football stats like passing yards, receiving yards, touchdowns, interceptions, and much more to cash in on your daily fantasy football skills. And I got a great promotion for you guys. Just use the promo code BADDOG, that's BADDOG, and Sleeper will match your first deposit all the way up to $100. You definitely want to check out the Sleeper app. There's a lot of fun to be had on that. Test your football knowledge and skill, win some money, and let's go Giants. Chris, what did you... Oh, go ahead.
No, what were you going to say?
I was going to say, what did you think about the Rams kicker, like almost intentionally kicking it right into the line of scrimmage?
I'm going to be honest. I was busy today. I saw bits and pieces of the game, so I didn't see that. What exactly happened?
Watch that replay, because I swear to God, he intentionally kicked it into the line. It was a 44-yard field goal, so it's not like he had to drive it. He literally kicked it about as low as his lineman's head, and Jordan Davis blocked it and ran it for a touchdown. Jordan Davis can't jump. I'm dead serious. Watch it back.
Oh, I think they
literally kicked it about 4 feet up.
It's right here. Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, he literally kicks it like 4 feet off the ground. He kicked it right into the line of scrimmage.
Oh, my God.
It's almost like it was intentional. That's a 44-yard kick. That doesn't need a low trajectory like that.
Oh, my God.
This is the guy that freaking spit on Dak Prescott. You don't think the NFL's like, oh, let's redeem this guy? Come on, man. It's so obvious. And I know also, man, they false started again on a tush push where they got the first down, was not called.
They do it every time.
The Saints did it today. They got called for a false start.
Oh, my God.
Not that it mattered in New Orleans because they stink. But come on, man.
I was looking at your picks, actually. That's why I missed it the first time when they showed it. I like your picks a lot, actually. I think Pacheco's going over because, as I said, I think, one, our run defense is awful, and their run offense has been awful. But I think they're going to use this as a get-right game to get their run game going. So I like the Pacheco over the 39.5. Neighbors to score a touchdown, I think, is always a good bet. It's not guaranteed to happen, but and I do think the Giants are going to have to try to run the ball a little bit more. So I don't expect Russ to go for more than I think it was 222.5 yards. Yeah. So I like those picks. I think you made some good picks there.
Good, because I was 0 for 2, but I did win my picks, Miami, Buffalo. Yeah. I had A-Chain over like 30 yards receiving. I had Josh Allen over 240. I forgot what his passing yards were. And I had Cook over 70 yards rushing. So I hit that one too. So that was good. Court, thank you, brother. Gentlemen, my heart has been filled with despair for years now. And while I no longer have hope that the Giants can put a smile on my face, I want you to know that I believe in the Lord and I believe in you. I appreciate that. I believe in the Lord as well. I wish the Lord believed in the Giants because I don't know that he does. I always have Jesus in my corner over here, as you know. There's a Jesus statue over there, but I don't usually ask for wins because
you might need to start. You might need to start.
I know it's in the grand scheme of things. It's not important, but I might have to ask a favor. Toasty, thank you, bro. Chris, how about those Mets? Cohen by the playoffs.
Dude, I said it a couple of weeks ago when we were talking about it. It feels like 2007 and 2008 all over again. Like, you know that they're going to blow the lead. I'm sure the Mets are going to be aggressive next offseason and try to correct that team as fast as they can with Cohen as the GM. But, yeah, this team, they had, like, the best record in baseball, Bad Dog, the first, 50 games into the season, and it looked like they were going to coast to that division. And since then, they've been god-awful. Like, I don't know what the numbers say, but I would think they're at least 10, 15 games under 500 since the first 50 games of the year. They've been awful.
They lose again, did they?
Yeah, they lost again.
Yankees are getting hot right now, but they're playing some bad teams. But they actually have played some good teams as well, man. Like, they took 2 out of 3 from the Astros, or 3 out of 4, whatever it was. They took 2 out of 3 from Boston. They took 2 out of 3 from Toronto. Like, they're winning series. They should have swept the Astros. This is a game they blew. You guys are still a game up on Arizona.
Well, no, right now the Cubs are the number 1 wild card. The Padres are the second wild card.
You're tied with
the Mets and the Reds are tied for the last wild card. Yeah, with 6 games to play.
Yeah, Yankees are 4 games up on Cleveland for the last wild card there. Everybody's winning. Cleveland has been – is that the team that's won like 10 in a row? Who the hell? Oh, they lost one. Yeah, they had won 10 in a row. Texas fell out of it. Blue Scale, thank you, bro. There's no way you can fake a 400-pound lineman walking 60 yards. Huh? I don't know what that means. Chris, thank you, man. Or Chislow, rather. He says, 1 is rare, but 2 blocked field goals in 1 game is insane. The amount of – well, there was 2 blocked punts in the Saints game, too. It's crazy, the amount of block kicks today. But, yeah, 2 blocked field goals. Come on. Toasty –
you had to bring it up twice. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, he did put it in there twice. Sorry, brother. I didn't even know it. You didn't have to do that twice. He did do it twice. I'm like, did I skip a couple? Big Blue Boss. Thank you. Says, well, here we go again. Prove me wrong, John.
I think it'll be a competitive game tonight, but I've also thought it'll be competitive games in the past. I thought it'd be competitive against Washington. It wasn't, but I really do. I think this is going to be a close game. I'm picking the Chiefs, but I think it'll be a 3 or 4 point game. I think it'll be close down to the end. Yeah. I like the Giants to cover. They're getting 6. I like the Giants to cover.
That's crazy that they're a 6.5 point dog at home. That is crazy. Bob, thank you so much. As Austin 316 says, we just whooped the Chiefs' ass. I hope so, brother.
Give me a hell yeah.
I hope so. We could use it. Janice, my lady, thank you so much. She says, Giants need to utilize Scatterboo more and make some risky play calls to start. Go Giants. They definitely need to be more aggressive on defense in this game, Janice, without question. Because, again, Mahomes is one to turn it over. He's not adverse to it. And offensively, I don't know how aggressive. They were pretty aggressive against Dallas last time, but I don't know how – you still got to make some aggressive plays, but this defense is way
much different animal. Chris, if there is an interior defensive lineman that's better than Dexter Lawrence, he's playing in this game tonight against us, and that's Chris Jones. And obviously, we know, even though the offensive line looked a lot better last week, we still know that interior offensive line is a problem. Excited, Andrew Thomas is back tonight, but you also got to temper your expectations a little bit. The guy hasn't played in a real football game for like a year, so I think he's going to improve the line for sure, but I don't think we're going to get the full Andrew Thomas tonight. So I think the interior offensive line is going to struggle mightily against Chris Jones and that defensive front. Got to find a way, Bad Dog. They got to find a way in this game to get that ground game going. They haven't been able to do it the first 2 weeks. They got to get the ground game going somehow, some way. You have to get it going today.
They got to go outside. You're not going to do much in the middle of that line, like you just mentioned. I think they're going to have to double team Chris Jones a lot, which is going to leave a lot of one-on-ones, but they can't let him dominate, man. It's crazy. Toasty, thank you, brother. So sorry, guys. Giants are making me lose my memory. I had that little Lombardi over there. I forgot what the hell that looked like here in New York. It looked good for 4 times. I would like to see it again before I die. Blue Scale, thank you, bro. He says, I was being sarcastic about the 400-pound guy. Oh, I don't think he saved the day. The way he kicked out into the line made no sense.
It could legitimately just be that the kicker was overcompensating because he choked in a big moment too. Like he might have kicked it harder than he normally would for a 40+ yard kick. Who knows? But
isn't it amazing how against bad teams those field goals are always good, and against good teams those field goals are always blocked or bad?
Yeah.
Isn't it insane? Like, how many times did the Chiefs block a field goal last year, have a field goal miss at the end of the game to win? Today, of course, the Jets made a hell of a comeback. They were dead in the water. They come all the way back. And, of course, they lose on a field goal. Of course, Tampa don't miss or it doesn't get blocked or nothing like that. So the Jets find a way to lose. Just crazy.
So there still hasn't been a win with the two teams that play at MetLife. Neither team has won yet this year.
0-5.
Let's change that tonight.
0-5. Brady says, if I see Hudson on the field, we're going to egg Daboll's house.
No way he sees the field tonight, unless there's an injury, which we all pray that does not happen. But if Thomas is healthy, he's going all night. Yeah, I don't expect to see him out on the field today at all. He better not see the field if nobody gets injured.
Agreed. Roldy, thank you, my friend. What up, fellas? Chris, my brother from another mother. We need to get this win tonight. Baddog, I'm not sold on the Yankees. They are not fooling me.
You got the Tiki Barber jersey on. Good to see you, Roldy. I hope you're doing well. And here's what I'll say about you. And this is I'm a Met fan. This is from the outside looking in. Here's what I'll say about the Yankees. I'm not sold on them as being a World Series champion contender because I don't think they stack up with the best teams in the National League.
Their bullpen stinks.
Their bullpen's not good, but I do think they could make the World Series because I don't think the American League is very good. I think the Yankees stand a very good chance to make the World Series.
Especially if Houston gets knocked out of there.
Yeah.
I always feel really confident about that. But, I mean, listen, Roldy, if the Yankees, and again, it's a big if. I forgot this one. If the Yankees make it, if the Yankees don't shoot themselves in the foot with bad errors and boneheaded base running plays, and their starters gave you some length, they definitely can be contenders because they can slug with anybody without question. B-Rog, thank you for gifting 5 memberships, brother. Appreciate you. Let's go.
Who let the dogs out?
Again, that's all I can play because I get banned in countries for that. Isn't that crazy?
What do you mean you get banned in countries?
It'll say it's not viewable in certain countries if you let it play more like 5 seconds. It happened to me, and I had to cut it out.
Is it just that specific song, or is it other
that song? Yeah, it does it with Wu-Tang too. Like I let the Wu-Tang thing run a little bit longer, and I'm like, what the hell? That never happened before. So
what do they got against dogs?
I don't know. Just something about the copyright. I got the same thing with the Rick James Super Freak. It used to be Janice's theme song. I can't play it anymore because it got copyrighted. I don't know. Maybe it's because it's clear now and everybody can hear it. Before it was kind of choppy, so you couldn't really hear what the hell it was. I don't know. Mike, thank you, brother. Ben Rice, grand slam. Now let's get a giant win.
Let's go. Let's go.
Be nice. Chris L, thank you, brother. I, like many fans, thought we'd be competing for a playoff spot this season. 0-3 start is unacceptable. Shannon Daboll's jobs are on the line.
I don't think they're on the line. I honestly don't think their jobs are on the line tonight, Chris. But their jobs are on the line this year. And if they start 0-3, it's not trending in the right direction. But I don't expect them to get fired until the end of the year if they get fired. But yeah, for sure. I think their jobs are on the line this year, for sure.
My guy, B-Rog. Thank you, brother. A few predictions. Defense has 5 sacks. Giants win the game. And lastly, we'll have something to cheer about in the November game against the Niners. Yeah, B-Rog is going to be there, so we'll meet up with him.
I think we're going to get some sack opportunities tonight because Pat Mahomes, I mean, he's also going to create some big plays by doing this, but Pat Mahomes is going to hold on to the football. Their tackles are not very good. We have a good pass rush. I think there's going to be opportunities tonight to get some sacks for the New York Giants. Xavier Worthy not playing tonight, who is their most explosive weapon. I expect, remember the Green Bay Packers game when the Giants played the Packers in London, I think it was, wherever it was overseas.
Yeah, 2022.
Wherever. Remember how Rodgers came out the first half and everything was like a lot of screen passes, getting the ball out as fast as possible?
Yeah.
That's what I expect to see tonight from Pat Mahomes.
Yeah, that's usually how they do it.
Yeah, especially without the explosive weapons. I expect them every throw to be 3-5 yards down the field, get the ball out quick, try to avoid that pass rush. And try to get the ground game going. That's what I think the Chiefs' offensive game plan is going to be without their most explosive weapon.
And the Giants have got to limit Travis Kelce because we get killed by tight ends, kill us all the time, and he hasn't had a good game yet this year. So he's due, and he's had a big drop against Philadelphia last week. So blue scale, thank you, bro. In all seriousness, I have a feeling we win tonight.
I think it's going to be a good game. I really do think it's going to be a good game tonight.
I picked us to win.
I really think it's going to be a good game.
I might have CTE, but I picked us to win 21-20.
Well, every expert picked the Chiefs.
Of course.
8-0.
Can't blame them.
Understandably so. I mean, if we're being honest, it's hard to see the Chiefs starting a year 0-3. It is. It's very hard.
Yep.
And it's hard to see the Giants starting a year 1-2. So
yeah. We should be 1-1 right now, but of course we couldn't do it. Emilio, thank you, brother. We're going to unleash the power of the soft zone.
Tonight, Bad Dog, the Cowboys game, I completely understood zone. Not in that one circumstance, but I understood the zone with their explosive receivers. They got their best receivers out there. Giants got to be aggressive. Man press. Give your pass rushers an opportunity to get to back home. If he hits a big play, he hits a big play. If he hits Hollywood, the Giants have got to be aggressive with their defense tonight. They have to try to create some turnovers.
Absolutely agreed. If they don't, man, Mahomes is going to tear us up. But I will say this. A soft zone is about as powerful as a 90-year-old lady. And that's not very powerful. Christopher, thank you, bro. Has Cam took the starting running back job? If he hasn't, he's pretty damn close. He's pretty damn close. Tracy seems like he's getting phased out to me.
It feels that way. I hope not, because I like Tracy. But last week it looked like Scadaboo is trending towards getting the bulk of the carries. We'll find out tonight where it leads.
Yeah, I think we need to dump one of those and let Turbo Miller into the game. One of those guys.
Yeah. We're getting ready to go, right? 8:15 start, right? Yeah.
8:15 or 8:20. I don't know.
Now we ask it every night before the game kicks off. You want the ball or you want to kick off?
I want to kick it off.
You want to kick off? I
want to kick off. I want our defense to get our offense good field position.
Yeah. I'm with you.
Blue Scale, thank you again, brother. I think Taylor Swift drop kicks Wilson if we're in position to win.
Does Taylor Swift usually travel? I don't know. Does she?
It's New York. I'm sure it's Sunday night football. I'm sure she's there.
Yeah, you're right. New York, Sunday night football, prime time. She'll be
there. Yeah. How many times? Yeah, here's the better question. What's the over-under on them showing her in tonight's game? 6?
If she's there, what are we going to set your P break at? 3.5?
Yeah.
We'll set her
more than I pee.
We'll set hers at the same, 3.5.
I think they'll show her more than I pee.
Well, you can place that prop bet on Sleeper, guys.
That's right. You can. Janice, thank you so much. One word. Scadaboo. Use them or lose them. Go G-Men.
Let's go.
I'm buying a Scadaboo jersey. I'm going to buy one of those because I'm stupid. We have 1,300 people in here, but we only have 284 likes. That doesn't add up. Hit that thumbs up. It helps. Trust me, it helps. Just give me a little thumbs up. Give us a little thumbs up. Give us some good mojo for the Giants. Maybe. It costs nothing. We just like that. 325. Kapow! See, that's what I like to see. That's the power of the people.
Let's go. Jay Snow says, I want to see more Tracy tonight. I do too, actually. I still think Tracy's our best running back. I want to see more of him tonight too.
Yep. Yeah, why not?
Joey Lutz in the chat. Got to say hello to one of our OGs. He says, stand up cannoli lovers.
Yeah. How do you not love a cannoli? If you don't love a cannoli, something's the matter with you. What's the matter with you? J-Jan. Thank you, brother. Can we please have a good showing tonight? We had a good showing against Dallas. Can we please win tonight?
I'm going to be excited to see what Andrew Thomas looks like tonight. Like, I'm trying to go in with reasonable expectations. You know, his first game back, so he's going to probably struggle a little bit. But I'm excited to see what Andrew Thomas looks like tonight. He's obviously the most important part to our offense. So excited to see him back on the field tonight.
Me too.
Hopefully. And Neighbors, of course, man. Neighbors, is going to prime time Sunday night football. Kansas City. Malik Neighbors is going off tonight.
I hope so.
He's going off tonight.
He's one of my sleeper picks. Emilio, thank you, brother. Bad Bunny for a Super Bowl halftime show. I have no clue who that is.
I know who he is only because I've seen him on Saturday Night Live, but I don't know his music at all. He's like a Spanish musician.
No clue who that guy is.
Yeah,
no clue. I don't watch the halftime show anyway, so it's just I don't care. I usually change the channel and watch something else, or go get something to eat, or take a shower. I never watch the halftime show. Mr. Cheesecake, thank you so much. Chiefs 4th and 1 for the win. Giants run. Of course. Well, I'm going to go pee right now before this game gets going. So I'll be right back because I don't want to be.
Hope you took the over. That's one. We said it at 3.5. Let's see. Somebody said, let's see. I'll let Bad Dog answer the super chats. He's the #1 star in the world, right? No, I know who Bad Bunny is, Emilio. I just I don't really know his music well, but he's been in movies too. I've seen him in some movies, and I've seen him on Saturday Night Live a few times. I just don't really know his music. Joe says, if we blitz all game, we have a chance. We play so we can't. No, we have to be aggressive tonight, man. We have to be aggressive. Tommy T, I saw you mention Indiana Jones. Yep, Colts continue to get off to a hot start, 3-0, 100 and I think it's 2 points in their first 3 games. What's up, Lake Nona, man? Thanks for popping in. I didn't watch WrestleMania HRM. I know that they had some kind of wrestling. I don't watch wrestling, but I know that they had some kind of wrestling event advertised on ESPN last night.
It was a WrestlePalooza. Was
it a pay-per-view or was it just like a
regular? I don't know if it was on pay-per-view, but it was a WrestlePalooza thing.
Oh, okay.
Lou, thank you, brother. Build your coaching staff using Giants content creators, including yourself. I don't know. I got to be the defensive coordinator.
Well, Bobby's got to be the offensive line coach, right? That's his, you know.
You got to be the head coach. You have the personality to do it. I don't.
Okay, I'll be the head coach.
I'm more of a defensive coordinator.
Bobby will be the offensive line coach. Who else we got?
I think we could get Pizzo could be the offensive coordinator.
Let Pizzo be the OC.
He can fire the offense up. It might not be a bad squad there.
Okay. All right. Okay. I like it.
It could be pretty good. DRL. I'll be honest. I don't think any content creator could do a worse job than Shane Bowen. If I'm being completely honest, I don't care who it is. DRL. Thank you. He says, "Stand up." I feel a giant upset tonight. Let's freaking go. I hope so, buddy.
Let's go. Let's go.
Alex, thank you, man. I really think we win. A lot of confidence by the Giants fans today. I hope so, man. OBJ and Justin Pugh on the sideline. Is that true?
I don't know. We didn't win a lot of games when they played for us either, but hopefully that helps.
OBJ be suited up if he's on the sideline.
Hopefully that helps. No, I think he is there tonight because I saw LPG post something hinting towards that he was going to be there today earlier this morning. So I think he is there today, OBJ.
Will we just cut Hyatt and just give put Hyatt in the locker room, like shove him in the locker, let Odell Beckham come out in the 13 jersey. He has as many snaps as Hyatt anyway. So do I. So do you.
Yeah.
Why not? The best Savage, thank you, brother. I'm just a stupid Giants fan. What do I know? We're the dumbest fan base according to betting. So yeah, what do any of us know? But I'm really optimistic tonight. 24-20 G-men. A 1 year changes the season. We got talent. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
I had 21-20 Giants, so we'll see. Blue Scale says, "Don't worry, Tana. I'm Puerto Rican, and I don't care about Bad Bunny." There you go. I don't know.
I just don't know his music very well. I'm sure he's good. He's popular. I just don't know his music very well.
I'm old. I don't know this.
Exactly. I'm not young.
When they bring the old people back, I'm like, yep, I know them. I know.
My favorite music is music that my parents listen to. So that that tells you how in tune I am with modern day.
They had the Who play. That's our parents' music.
Yeah, exactly. The Who, Beatles.
I remember like the Usher. Like I know Usher is Madonna. I know that is Janet Jackson back in the day. Like I know all that. Prince. Like I know all that. I knew who Shakira was and J-Lo, but like,
of course, yeah.
Bad Bunny, I don't know what that'd be. JJ, thank you, brother. Does the defense stand up tonight?
They better. We're gonna need them tonight. I said it earlier the week to Bad Dog. I think we see a reverse tonight. I hope I'm wrong. I hope both sides are incredible tonight, but I think it's a reverse of the Cowboys game. I think the defense bounces back and has a really good performance, and the offense struggles a bit. But hopefully they do enough to get the win.
Let's hope so.
Yeah.
We need it. Chris and Bad Dog's intern. Thank you, brother. This is our season. We have to win. It's over 21 days in. I agree, buddy.
Got to win tonight. I agree because it's if they could somehow get to 1-3, you at least could convince yourself that there could be some meaningful football games. Because if you beat the Saints, you're 2-3. But I look at the next 2 games, Bad Dog, and I think this is the more winnable one. And I know a lot of people may say no way, but the Chargers look better than the Chiefs right now. I think this is the more winnable game of the 2. So yeah, I think we got to get this win tonight, Bad Dog. Otherwise, I think we're off to very likely an 0-4 start.
Yeah, it ain't looking good if we can't. We got to find a way to win, man.
Yeah.
Ace, stay with me for 28 months. I'm ready for the pain. That is the New York Giants. Yeah. Like Method Man. I came to bring the pain hardcore from the brain.
People in the chat are saying Graham Gano got hurt pregame.
That's perfect. How do you get hurt pregame? Well, I guess we're not kicking any field goals tonight.
I'm glad that we brought him back after the last 2 years with all the injuries he had. Now he's already hurt. We'll see if it's official. That's just in the chat, so we'll see. But don't like hearing that.
Well, there you go. Take a look at Brian Daboll's record, 9-27 since our magical. Was it raining there?
No, I think he just drooled on his chin when he spit.
Okay. Wrong. Thank you so much. If there's one thing you can absolutely bet on tonight, it's an amazing stream and chat with Baddog and Tana. P.S. Shakira still looks amazing. We appreciate that, B-Rog. And yeah, she's still a smoke show. She's still a smoke show. All right, let's see. We might have to sync up here.
Oh yeah, good call. Yeah, NBC, we're usually not.
NBC's usually way ahead.
Well, I'll tell you when they're kicking off for me. They're showing the crowd right now.
Yep, same.
There's a lot of Chiefs fans there.
Of course there is.
That's a far commute, though. There's a lot. There's Brandon Jacobs is at the game.
I wonder why these guys are there tonight. Calvin, thank you so much. He says, please, for the sake of the NFL fans, please beat the Tay-Tays for us. Hope so, buddy.
I think it's because it's the first home game.
Can he play?
He looks like it.
God, it's just amazing. Yeah, younger Giants fans, we used to be good. This guy won 2 Super Bowls for us. We used to be good. It's amazing.
What a beast he was.
John Burton, thank you, brother. Why do we keep doing this to ourselves? Thanks for doing the stream, boys. We appreciate you, John. We do it because we're fans.
Giants will start with the ball. Butker set to kick it away. So we'll see if they got Tracy back there fielding kicks again. Actually, they switch it up. Now they put Singletary. It's like music chairs with our kick returners, bad though.
It really is.
Now it's Singletary and Gunner.
Ian, thank you, brother. Hey, fellas, spent the weekend in South Bend watching Notre Dame run all over Purdue. Their defense is just as bad as ours. Hopefully, Giants win. Stand up.
Let's go as the kick is away.
Yeah.
And I don't know if we're synced up, but
you're about 3 seconds ahead of me.
Singletary's going to take this back to the 20, to the 25, and he'll get tackled down at about the 32.
Well, not too far ahead of me.
I think I said they're going to kick it away about a second before they actually did. So that
okay.
Yeah. So Tracy is starting today, by the way. So maybe that was just a one-game circumstance.
Wow. Slayton ranked 101st out of 109 wide receivers.
He's got 3 targets. He can't be ranked much higher.
There's John Michael Schmidt, second worst of all centers. Oh, God almighty. Andrew Thomas, though, a pleasant sight for us Giants fans, seeing Andrew Thomas back.
Let's go, Giants. Giants coming out in the blue unis as they come to the line. It's pistol formation. Man in motion is Theo Johnson. 3 to the right. Chiefs show blitz. Now Russ is going to change the play. 6 on the play clock. He's going to motion Wandell. Takes the snap. He's going to hand. And Tyrone Tracy tries to get as much as he can. Wasn't much there. Might have got 2. Probably more like a yard.
A good start. Blue scale. Thank you again. So-called Giants fans rather cut their grass than attend a home game. It's hard to blame them at this point, man. Give them a reason to go. You know, I'm going because I'm stupid. 03. Thank you, brother. Thoughts on Danny Dimes and Eagles this year? I think Daniel Jones is playing awesome, and the Eagles just keep finding ways to win football games. So good teams do.
Interesting formation here for the Giants. Looks like they got 2 fullbacks right and left to Russ as they're going to try and run it again. Big hole this time for Tracy. Spins out of a tackle, and he picks up 10. I love Tyrone Tracy's instincts when he's got the ball in the open field. 10-yard gain for the Giants and a first down.
That's big, Chris, because you mentioned it. We're going to have to find a way to run the football, and that's a big run. You're able to get 2 runs and a first down. Great job there by John Michael Schmitz. I mean, good job with the offensive line up front, opening that hole wide open.
Looked like Bellinger had a pancake block, too. Here's Russ. Russ out of the gun. Looks to left. Now he'll check it down to Tracy. He's been more involved already than he was all of last week as he picks up 4 and it'll be 2nd and 6. First 3 plays to Tyrone Tracy.
And that's fine. Play ahead of the sticks. 2nd down and 6 is way better than 2nd and 10, 2nd and 11. You want to play ahead of the sticks against this Chiefs defense. You have these 2nd and 6, 3rd and 3s. You can do a lot of different things in the playbook. It's not an obvious passing situation when you can get in these downs and distances.
Here's Wilson out of the gun. He's got Tracy to his left from the Giants 46. It'll be 2nd and 6. He's going to motion Johnson. Takes the snap, and they go back to Tracy. Tracy's got a hole off the right side, and he gets 8. Giants are starting to get something going on the ground, Bad Dog.
Yeah, and boy, do they need that, because if you're ever going to alleviate this Chiefs pass rush, which is really good with Karlaftis and Chris Jones, you're going to need to be able to run the ball, offset it. So far, so good for the Giants. A couple first downs in the run game. And the offensive line looks solid up front so far.
And it's been effective to both sides. He had a big run to the left. He had a big run to the right.
This could set up play action pass right here. You could see a play action deep to Neighbors. This is time to do it.
They're going with the same formation, and they're going to go back to Tracy again. Tracy gets stood up there, got about 1, but I like that they're staying committed to the ground game.
That looked like the first run where he got a run off of left guard. I thought if he cut that to the outside, he had a spot there, but he cut it back inside. 2nd down and 9. So we'll see here. Chiefs brought an extra man up. See, if he would have went around Andrew Thomas, I think he had something there.
He might have had a good 5 or 6 yards if he went to the outside. Man in motion is Slayton. We'll see if they target him early today. Rush out of the gun from the Chiefs 46. 11:54 to go. It's been a promising drive. They're going to run it again. Scatterboo spins out of a tackle. Scatterboo pops it to the outside. The Scat Man goes for 11. What a run!
You can't bring him down. One guy can't take that dude down. He's an absolute beast. This is why I'm buying a damn Scatterboo jersey. This guy is just impossible to take down.
Wow. What a run by the Scat Man.
I'm telling you right now, you older Commander fans, if you're any in the chat, there was a 44 that played for the Redskins years ago. Looked a lot like that guy. His name is John Riggins. A Scatterboo with a 44 is a perfect number for that dude.
Giants have run 5 offensive plays. They've all been runs, and it's been effective. At the 35 of the Chiefs, pistol formation, 3 wide. Maybe you take a shot here. Instead, the Giants go right back to it. This time, the Chiefs are ready for it. They sent the house, and Scatterboo will lose 2.
Yeah, they sent everybody that time. They sent an absolute run blitz and just too many bodies for the Giants offensive line to do there. But, you're setting that up. You're making them commit. Could be a big night for the tight ends and Wan'Dale Robinson. You get these linebackers to commit up on the run. There is Andrew Thomas. God, do we need him to stay healthy this year for the rest of the year.
That's for sure. Man in motion, Theo Johnson. Scatterboo still in the game. 3 wide. Takes the snap. Drops back. Russ looks right. He'll check it down to the Scat Man. And I'm mistaken, by the way. He did complete one pass. I forgot to Tracy on a very similar play to that one where he dumps it down the Scatterboo. Gives them probably a 3rd and 6.
See, you're not seeing those deep passes today. Like you're not going to see those. Today is going to be a lot of those check downs underneath. This isn't Dallas's defense. Chris and Baddog's intern, thank you, brother. He says, that's it. Buying a Scat jersey. Who's Scale? Thank you. More like Bradshaw. I don't know, man. Bradshaw was a different animal. Scatterboo's a big guy like Riggins was.
Man in motion, Theo Johnson from the 32. They're going to stick up with the ground game on 3rd and 7. Interesting. They pick up 4. That'll be 4th and 3. And you have to think, Bad Dog, if you ran it on 3rd and 7 and you got 4 of the 7 yards, I think they're going for it.
John, thank you, bro. Scatting bodies going out there like a bunch of crazed dogs. I agree, Chris. I think that's why they ran it. I think that was their plan. And again, they can't kick a field goal.
Yeah, the Gano injury too, right?
Yep. No Graham Gano if you just tuned in. He's hurt, so we're without a kicker again.
Which is why they were showing Gillen there.
Yep.
Wilson drops back. That's batted at the line. And because we're without a kicker, the Giants turn it over on downs.
Yep. That's exactly it. So we have no kicker again. And we're fucked. Z-Frock, thank you. How's the intern going to buy a jersey? I don't know. He finds a way. Let me take this off for a second again. It's
Red Dog didn't sugarcoat it.
No. I don't know what else to say. No, there's no Graham Gano. He got hurt in warm-ups.
Should have released it. Should have released it before the year started.
Yeah.
And actually brought in a young kicker that isn't hurt all the time.
Exactly. Well, this time there was no injury report. I can know something must have just happened before the game. It's not like he was injured before the game. So, yeah, we have no kicker again tonight. No kicker. Just terrible. Not good. I gotta just take this out for a second again, just so I can free myself up. Because all that running, the scoreboard running slows me down for whatever reason. Put it back on there now.
Somebody said, why are we not kicking the ball? Because we don't have a kicker.
Yeah, we don't have Graham Gano. He's hurt. Graham Gano got hurt. So, don't have him. We got hurt in warm-ups. Oh, yeah. 547 likes. You love to see it. Keep banging that thumbs up, baby.
Oh,
look, I mean, Gillen would be the punter, or the kicker, rather, but he's not a good kicker.
He's an emergency kicker. Yeah.
Cap Dots, thank you so much for the $2 super sticker. I can't see it because I'm on StreamYard, but appreciate that. Gemini Don, thank you so much. Our defense got to hold it down. I did like our drive, but Song is going to bring Spags going to bring all packages. Holy shit, didn't know our kicker got injured. Yep, we didn't either. Chat was saying it before the stream, or like before the game, that he got hurt. So yeah, that's why they ran it, and that's why they went for it. Otherwise, he would have kicked, because you need points. Isn't it amazing? It's just us, just this team. It's just this team.
That's exactly why they ran it. Had they had a healthy Gano, they throw on 3rd and 7 and try to pick up the first down, knowing they could kick the field goal. They ran it to try to make it more manageable on 4th down. That's what happened.
Agreed. Blue scale, thank you, brother.
Because we're fucked.
Game over. Game over. Pull up the alkali seltzer. Enjoy the last days of summer. Agreed. Rogati, thank you. Fire Oompa Loompa Dingable if we lose tonight. He's not going to get fired tonight, but it's not looking good for him.
Here's Pat Mahomes, first play of the game from their own 28 after the Giants turn it over on downs. It was a good start to the drive, but it teetered out at the 28. Here's Mahomes, play action, rolls out, good pressure by Burns, and he nearly brought him down. Mahomes instead will run out of bounds, and he'll get about 4.
Brian Burns has been awesome. Awesome this year.
Yeah.
Chris, thank you, brother. Only the Giants kicker will get hurt in warm-ups. Exactly. Cursed. We're cursed. JT, Gillen can kick. We're fine. I don't know. If he could kick, they would have kicked there. He might be able to kick like an extra point.
Maybe.
But,
well, we've seen it. He's been able to do that, but not – I think he missed a few too, if I'm not mistaken.
Right. Mike, thank you, brother. Gano hurt already. Oh, boy, here we go.
Yeah. Mahomes, play action, drops back. He's going to check it down to Pacheco out in the flat, and the Giants do a good job there of a gang tackle. He got about 3. It'll bring up 3rd and 3.
Got to get off the field there, Chris. You got to be wary of Mahomes' ability to scramble here, because he definitely can hurt you with his legs. Again, he's not like Lamar Jackson or Josh Allen, but he's good enough to, he reminds me of like Aaron Rodgers. Like Aaron Rodgers was not a scrambler, but he could run. Or I should say he wasn't a runner, but he could scramble out of the pocket and get the first down.
I wouldn't be surprised if they run here, knowing they could go for it on 4th and 1.
I don't know if they go for it this early in the game. From where they are, they're only at the Giants 35, so
they will not run. Mahomes takes the snap, throws. It was high, but I think it was Brown was able to hold it in as he picks up, 7 and a first. Smith-Schuster, excuse me, as he picks up 7 and a first.
I saw him zone there, 8 yards off the line of scrimmage. Easy first down. Chris, thank you so much. How different would our future be if Ben McAdoo was allowed to draft this guy, Pat Mahomes? Would have been different. Yeah. It would have been different. Look at that. Look at that soft zone there. Deontay Banks, 10 yards off the line of scrimmage. It's great. Janice, I do have a slow-mo mode on, Janice. I did put that on. It should be 12 seconds, if I'm not mistaken.
Mahomes changes the play, shotgun formation, and they're going to try their first handoff as Pacheco will truck forward. Actually, that was Hunt, rather, for about 3. Brian Burns in on the tackle.
Let me try this. I thought I did have slow-mo mode on. I thought I made it 12 seconds, unless I didn't save it. Well, let me see. I could have swore I had that on. I could have swore I had it on.
And here's Mahomes out of the gun from the 45. As they approach midfield, takes the snap. Giants come with a blitz. Mahomes gets it off. He's got his men. That's Gray, but there is a flag up to the Giants 36, but we'll see what the flag's on.
I'm sure it's unnecessary roughness in the Giants.
Looks like it's on the Chiefs based off of Gray's reaction, and it is. It'll be a holding penalty.
I do have slow-mo mode on. Yes, it is. It's 12 seconds. 12 seconds.
And Brian Burns creates the holding penalty as he continues to have a great year.
He does, too. Vincente, thank you, brother. The New York Giants can't get right, Giants.
That's just as good as a sack, pretty much. I mean, you don't lose it down, but you lose 10 yards.
Brian Burns has been awesome, man.
Yeah.
Mark, thank you, brother. Welcome to our annual nightmare. Every game, it should be our weekly nightmare, right?
From the 35, here's Mahomes. 6 minutes.
Field.
6 minutes to go. Mahomes takes the snap, drops back down. No-look pass to Smith-Schuster. What the hell was that? He breaks a tackle. The Giants tackling continues to be ass as they get a first down.
It's pathetic. That shit should not happen. This team is so unprepared. They are so soft, dude. They are soft as paper mache. They can't tackle shit. I might be able to get about 20 yards after contact against this defense. Calf dots. The Falcons released Young Wei Koo. Think the Giants should go sign him. You might have to at this point, depending on how serious the injury is.
Giants.
He's not a good kicker, but he's better than Gillen.
Mahomes takes the snap, pressured as he throws, heaves it up. Incomplete. Had a man, but he was pressured as he threw it. Incomplete.
B-Rog, thank you, bro. Guys, this defense seriously needs to step up tonight without Gano. Well, twice we've had him behind the stick, second down at 17, and we do like what we did against Washington. We just play very soft, and then we can't tackle. So it's just pathetic. They're just a bad team. They're a bad team. I wish I could get rid of this thing here running, but I cannot get rid of that.
Well, Cordell Flott, PFF rank of 14 out of 98. Pretty good.
Yeah, not bad so far.
Here's Mahomes out of the gun from the 47. Giant show blitz. He gets it off out in the flat. That could have been a face mask. I'm not sure. He got him high, but no flag. They'll pick up 8. It'll be 3rd and 2.
This is 4-down territory.
Oh, yeah.
For the Chiefs, no doubt about it. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna see a lot of big plays, like a lot of deep throws down the field tonight. Giants got to do better tackling, and they don't tackle well. They are a very, very poor tackling team. B-Dog, thank you, bro. Why is Carter not playing the edge? Freaking stupid. Because our defensive coordinator is an idiot.
And they're going to run it on 3rd and 2, and they'll get it. They needed 2. They get 3.5. So a first down for the Chiefs as they continue to wind down the clock here in the first quarter.
Carter was on the edge that time. And unable to stop him. Big Moo. How the fuck can you not have a kicker? Well, I don't think he was injured. I think he got injured before the warm-ups. You know, I don't think that this was a thing going into the.
Yeah, you know, and in fairness to Dable, you're not going to roster 2 kickers.
Right.
We got to be fair to him on this one.
Can't blame him on this one.
Yeah. Here's Mahomes out of the gun from the 36. Man in motion. Mahomes takes the snap. Play action. Drops back. Double pumps. Triple pumps. Has all day. And it's incomplete to Kelsey.
Wow. Kelsey was sitting down in that zone. I don't know what Mahomes was doing, but you're not going to get an easier pass than that.
Yeah.
I honestly don't know what happened there. He did have all day. Look at this. Kelsey just sits down. Mahomes looks like he's looking right at him. And there was a bad pass. Why Giants? Why? Great name. Shane Bowen is tragically overmatched against Reed. Facts. Inside the game, RD never gets stops. No, it doesn't.
Mahomes takes the snap, drops back. Good protection by the Chiefs. And Mahomes, I mean, he wasn't open, but severely underthrows Kelsey. It'll be 3rd and 10.
Good coverage by Newman down the sideline there. Carter getting good pressure off the outside. Mahomes able to step up in the pocket. And we got to get off the field here, Chris.
Yeah.
Got to get out. If they complete underneath, you got to tackle.
They're in field goal range, though, right?
Man, that's a long kick from
About
here.
a 52-yarder, probably, right?
Are they that close? I thought they were
like the 35-ish, aren't they? Yeah. 36.
Oh, okay. So 53 yards. Yeah, they actually have a kicker, so they should be okay. Now we need a sack, though. We sack them, they're out.
And the Giants use a timeout.
Well, that means Kansas City will get the first down because every time we take a timeout, we fuck it up coming out of the timeout. Crazy.
3:54 to go here in the first. No score. 3rd and 10 for the Chiefs as the Giants call a timeout.
Terrible. Hit that thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe and ring the bell. Let's go. Get her done. 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 Get her done.
I think I predict Mahomes is going to take a shot at the end zone here because they're like, we're already in field goal range. Let's try to throw it towards it. I bet you that's what they do here.
It's also 4-down territory if they choose to go for it.
If they get 5 or 6 yards, they could go for it. Sure.
Oh, I thought it was 3rd and 2 for some reason.
No, it's 3rd and 10. But I wouldn't be surprised if they take a shot at the end zone here.
They don't get any more yards. It would be a 52-yarder from here, but well within Butker's range.
Mahomes drops back, heaves it deep, and incomplete. Not quite towards the end zone, but it would have been caught at about the 15, but incomplete, so they'll have to settle for a long field goal try.
Good coverage by Drew Phillips, knocking that one away. And Giants defense does stand up, and it should be 3-3, but of course we're without a kicker again.
Well, hopefully they miss.
Yeah, right.
Great,
Against the Giants,
great coverage by Drew Phillips.
I'm saying maybe got away with a little tug of the shoulder pad right there. But yeah, man, teams don't miss against us.
54-yard attempt for Butker. It's not a chip shot, but by today's NFL standards, it kind of is. Snap, hold, kick. He bounced. Oh, did it go in? It goes, of course. It hits the left post, and it looks like it skimmed just over the bottom post as the Chiefs go up 3-0.
Not only are we a lousy team, we have got the worst luck. The worst luck, man. We have the worst luck.
It cleared it by like 3 feet, bad dog, after the ricochet.
We have the worst luck on top of being bad. Our kicker gets hurt in pre-warm-ups. Their kicker bangs it off the freaking upright. It's just amazing, man. Michael, thank you, brother. Bowen has to go. He's trash. If I was Mara, I would offer Dennis Allen a blank check. Bowen does have to go, bro. He is the worst and awful defensive coordinator. Really, really bad. He's really freaking bad. He's bad. He is bad, dude.
And somebody says, I hate to say no Super Bowl this year. Maple, let's just get a win. Let's get a win.
Right. Typical Giants. Facts. Typical Giants. It just is.
Let's see.
Irish Rover, legend. Hit the like and subscribe. It's free 99. It is. The best free money you'll ever spend is hitting the thumbs up and subscribing.
Let's go.
That's true.
Peyton Manning commercial. He always how many commercials? He used to do a ton when he played.
Yeah. I have a Bud Light commercial on. Is that Peyton Manning?
Yeah, it was Peyton Manning.
I didn't see him there. All right, we got to get 7s. We need 7. We need 7 points. We need 7 points. 18 likes away from 700. Well, the likes are up there big already. Appreciate you. Big move. Thank you, brother. A 38-year-old kicker hurt in warm-ups. What a shock.
It's not even his age, but his recent injury history. That's why I think, and they would have saved a lot of money if they cut him. I think that's why a lot of people were surprised the Giants didn't cut him in the offseason and bring in a young kicker.
Would have made more sense. But why would we do anything that makes sense with this organization? Don't ever do things that make sense here.
Yeah.
Angel says, when you're bad, not even luck goes your way. It's just true, man. Good teams have good breaks and bad teams have bad breaks. It's just a fact. It's just the way it goes. It's like they make their own mojo. They manifest bad things. It's crazy how cursed this team is. It is. It's insane. It's insane. Noah, thank you. We need another kicker.
No, I think he means you go for 2 because we don't have a kicker.
I
agree with you. No, it's probably a higher percentage that we get the 2-point conversion, so you might as well.
Oh, true. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
2 points. Yeah, we definitely need 8.
And the kick's away by the Chiefs. And this one is going to go to Singletary. as he'll bring it out to the 25, to the 30, to the 36. And the Giants will start with it there.
Look at this guy. Bobby!
Bobby, how you been?
Yeah, we haven't seen Bobby in a long time. Hey, Baddog and Chris, my friend. Everybody in chat say hi to Bobby.
I was trying to look at his picture. I couldn't tell if that was a jet hat on his head.
He does have a Jets hat, doesn't he?
It does look like one, doesn't it?
I thought he liked the Jets.
Oh no, it looks like maybe it's the state of Vermont actually, and it has Bob on it. Now that I looked at it again.
I thought he liked that. I thought he liked
Shotgun formation for Russ. Takes the snap, throws quick slant. He hits Slayton as he'll pick up 10 and a Giants first down.
There we go. Get Darius Slayton involved.
Actually, it was a yard short. I thought he had the first down. It'll be 2nd and 1.
Chubby! Thank you, bro. Appreciate you, man. My guy,
Thank
Chubby.
you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Here for my weekly misery. Go Giants. It is a weekly misery show. It's pathetic. Bob says, do you think the Chiefs will let us use their field goal kicker for our kicks? Asking for a friend.
Russ takes the snap out of the gun, and this will be a first down as Tyrone Tracy continues to be effective on the ground. He gets about 4.
Well, you've moved the ball the first 2 drives, but obviously we came away with no points. We need to come away with points in this drive.
Got to get target leak here on this drive, no?
Yeah, they haven't even targeted, but they haven't thrown much either. So
yeah.
Keegan F-bomb Fornick. Thank you so much. No, it's going to be like, yep, exactly. It's going to be all 4th downs and 2-point conversions.
Giants have it at their own 49, 1st and 10. Man in motion is Wandell. He had a big game last week.
Yeah, he hasn't had a catch yet.
Wilson takes the snap, and they're going to try to run it again. I think that was Singletary. It's hard to tell, but he gets 3. No, it was Tracy again. My mistake.
Yeah, they've gotten about 2 or 3 every time they've ran off that left guard. Terrorizing Danny Rowe. He says, Tana, number 5, Kerry Collins. I think that's a Thibodeau.
That's Thibodeau, yeah.
I think it's a Thibodeau. Feed neighbors, somebody said in the chat. That's right, feed neighbors. Oh, Jackson Dart's in the game.
He's on the sideline.
Oh, sorry. I thought he was showed him. I thought he was in there because they probably have packages for Jackson Dart.
He might be practicing as if he were in the game. Wilson takes the snap, drops back out of the gun. He's going to hit Tracy as they continue to feature him a little bit in the pass game. He looks like he got hurt. He's holding his right arm.
Shoulder. Yep. Right arm.
Not good, guys.
Nope. Another injury for us.
Not good, guys. Tyrone Tracy down on the sideline.
It just never ends, man. The misery doesn't end here, dude. It never, ever ends. Turbo Miller. Mark, thank you, bro. I was hoping our season chances later to October this year. Silly me. Me too.
Yeah.
Mark, I was hoping the Giants season went longer than the Yankee season, and once again, it will not this year. Well, Turbo Miller.
Yeah, who knows how serious the injury is, but it definitely looks like it's something that's going to certainly keep him out for the rest of this game.
No, definitely not a concussion, Oscar. He grabbed it at his shoulder. It was probably a collarbone or something.
Yeah.
You know, it's crazy.
We're gonna see a lot of the Scat Man now.
I just can't believe how bad our luck is, man.
Yeah.
Just crazy.
Yeah, I agree. Competitive CAD rather. Get the ball to Neighbors, man. He's your best player. Get him the football.
I know they haven't even targeted him yet.
Yeah.
Tonight. Somebody said even the Panthers won. Yeah, I wasn't so much surprised that the Panthers won, but the way they won, 30-0. They just destroyed Atlanta.
Wow. 30-0. Wow.
30-0.
Panthers are a hard team to figure out because we were kind of both aboard the train this year. When the year started, we thought they could break out because of the way that they finished last year, and they look really bad coming into today. But maybe they start to get going now.
Their defense was amazing today.
Yeah,
it was amazing today.
Patrick Mahomes used to play for Patrick Mahomes' father used to play for the Mets, not the quarterback.
Right.
It's somewhat.
Yeah, that's definitely a shoulder. The way he's holding his hand like this, that is a shoulder. Maybe a separated shoulder, maybe a broken collarbone, but either way, not good for the Giants.
Here we go. It'll be 3rd and 3 or 4.
JT says, Giants are winning tonight. Here come the moon balls. I hope so, bro. We're probably not going to see a lot of moon balls from us tonight.
No, I don't think they could trust the offensive line to hold up against this pass rush.
No. We got to get the ball to Neighbors, though.
Yeah, you got to find a way to get him the ball. I actually like the way the offenses look so far. They've been able to run the ball effectively. It's just they got to get a couple of big plays.
This is a big 3rd down.
Yeah, he hit him right.
Yep.
Right, yeah, right on the right. Looked like it was like slightly below the shoulder, but yeah, right on that, right below the shoulder. Man in motion is Neighbors. High snap. It's going to set up the screen, but the Chiefs are ready for it. Giants will have to punt.
Yep. A terrible run screen there. The blockers never got out in front. And, yep. Another lackluster drive for us. Van Roten's so slow to get over there, dude.
Are they going for this? No, they're not going to stop this ball.
They must be trying to draw them off sides, I would imagine.
Yeah, they're not going to stop this ball.
They're going for this.
No way. No way they stop.
Either Wandale nor Leak has been targeted.
Yeah, they're going to take a flag and punt. And that's exactly what happens. Yep. Don't tell me. Okay, good. I was going to say, don't tell me you used our second timeout. They will take the flag and they'll punt. We'll see if Gillen can pin him deep.
He'll kick it into the end zone, dude. You know that's coming. This is horrible. As usual.
Did look like he got his face mask a little bit.
I think that's what Scott Ibbott was saying because I saw him talking to the official, but it don't matter. They're not gonna call that shit on against the Chiefs. Not gonna give us a break, dude. That's not gonna happen.
The Chiefs wisely declined the penalty, so they don't give Gillen more yards to punt it.
Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered anyway. He sucks at directional kicking. He's just a bad when it comes to that stuff.
Punts away, and it takes a Chiefs bounce, and it goes to the 18, so not a good punt.
Yeah, I mean, so it was 2 yards better than I thought it'd be. He sucks. Big Mood, thank you. It's like last week it never happened. Pass the ball. Is Dable saying he would call for a fair catch? I don't know what Dable's complaining about here. I don't know. Oh, I'm going to go way over the pee breaks. I can tell you that. I got to pee again. All they've been doing today, those drinking coffee. That's the way it goes.
So far, you're looking good on the under for Russ. I think Pacheco's probably got about 10 yards on the ground, so you're looking decent there. And Neighbors has to start getting thrown to.
Yeah. The Russ one I thought was easy.
Yeah.
There was no way he was throwing for over 223.
Not in this game.
No. Nope. Dable is mad about something. I don't know what he is chewing the official out for. It's the last play of the first quarter.
And the Chiefs will run it. And that's Hunt. He'll get about 3. And that'll take us to the second quarter. See if the Giants can get a quick 3 and out to try to get that ball back as we approach the second quarter.
JC, thank you so much. Well, we can count on yay football. Indeed, sir. Indeed. We can also count on Sleeper. Big shout out to them for sponsoring the stream. It is the end of the first quarter. So let's hear from our sponsor. You guys can go do what you got to do. Check them out. Where is my Sleeper? There it is. See back 80 seconds back of the second quarter after this. What's going on, guys and gals? Do you think you know football? Then try to turn your football knowledge into real money with the Sleeper app, the ultimate fantasy sports app that can turn game day into payday. Just download the Sleeper app and pick more or less on your favorite players. With more stats than any daily fantasy app, just choose 2 or more of your favorite players from pregame or live. Pick more or less from the predicted stats, and you can win up to 100 times your money if your picks win. There's also a couple of really cool things about the Sleeper app. You can place in-game contests, contest voids for injuries. There's only a $1 minimum entry for users. Updated scoring to track your fantasy players' sleeper picks in real time. Entries can be made within 30 seconds. It's really that easy, and you get safe and fast withdrawals. You can check out my picks for the week right over here. And you guys can do the same thing. Predict the hottest football stats like passing yards, receiving yards, touchdowns, interceptions, and much more to cash in on your daily fantasy football skills. And I got a great promotion for you guys. Just use the promo code BADDOG, that's BADDOG, and Sleeper will match your first deposit all the way up to $100. You definitely want to check out the Sleeper app. There's a lot of fun to be had on that. Test your football knowledge and skill, win some money, and let's go Giants. I don't know where we're going, but let's go Giants anyway. Super Pony says Indiana Jones, baby. Playing well.
Best nickname in football. I love that nickname. Much better than Danny Dimes, in my opinion.
Agreed.
Yeah.
WJ, is so unreliable. He stays hurt always. He does. Griff, thank you, brother. Bad Dog, is it too early to award the AFC? No. You could have awarded that to them before the season started.
I'm going to tell you what, Bad Dog. I was looking at the Bills' schedule the other day. I don't know why I was looking. I think it's because they were playing on Thursday Night Football, so I was just curious looking at their schedule. They might go undefeated this year. The Bills' schedule is soft.
Their division's soft.
I was looking at the schedule. I'm like, there's like 2 or 3 games I could see them losing. Like they have a chance to go 17-0.
That team should win the Super Bowl this year. They're my pick to win it, so I think
they're gonna have home field, and that'll be a big advantage for them.
Lou says, I know how Yankee feels. How did we lose? I didn't see the Dodgers game at all. So I don't know what happened in that game. I know the Yankees won 7-1 in extra innings. Big Ben
for Mahomes. Giants bring some pressure, sets up the screen as Burns brings down Hunt, but not before he gets about 9 or 10 yards and a first down for the Chiefs.
Yep. And this is what the Chiefs will do again. You're not going to see a lot of offensive. You're not going to see a lot of explosive plays. Chris, you mentioned probably going to do a lot of screen passes here. Yeah. And that's what they've done. They've gotten the running backs involved. The Giants can't tackle, so it's a great strategy. Get your guys out in space, make the Giants make tackles, and they can't do it. Kind of like when the Dodgers say, just put the ball in play. The Yankees will fuck it up in the infield, and the Giants do the same thing. Just get your guys out in space, make them tackle. They can't tackle.
Man in motion is great. Mahomes under center. He's going to fake the handoff. Pressure by Thibodeau. And Mahomes kind of threw it into the ground, but there was a running back right there.
I'll tell you what, that looked like it was backwards a little bit.
It was close.
Did they? I want to see that again. Thibodeau had great pressure. He's been really good so far this year, which you thought he could be.
Let's see the replay. I don't know because he was getting pushed.
Oh, that's really close, man.
It's close.
It doesn't really matter. Like, what would they call this?
Well, it would be a fumble and a recovery, and they would probably lose 2 or 3 yards out of it, right?
It's tough to tell if that they definitely didn't go behind the line, but it might have went.
I think that did from that angle.
That was backwards, Chris.
Yeah, because Mahomes was coming forward.
Well, it's too bad the officials blew that shit dead.
You know what, though? He's at the line of scrimmage anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It's not.
But if it goes backwards, it's a fumble, regardless of where he throws it from.
Right, but it's a clear recovery for the Chiefs.
I know, but then he dumps the ball off. Like, the officials blew that way too soon.
Yeah. Like, I feel like the Giants may win this challenge, but they're not going to gain anything from it because he recovered the ball, didn't he?
Lou says the Rams. Well, yeah, the NFL. That's how you lost, Lou. The NFL.
What do the Giants have to get? And we can't hear the broadcast, so maybe they explain something that I'm not aware of. What do the Giants have to gain from this challenge? He picked up the ball.
Right. I see what you're saying.
Even if it was a fumble and he recovered it right at the line of scrimmage. So if it's an incomplete or a fumble recovery, it's at the same spot on the field, no?
Yeah, it would be. Now I see what you were saying. Now I
don't understand.
He recovered at the line of scrimmage. So either way,
it's the point of the challenge.
Stupid. It's not an illegal forward pass. For it to be an illegal forward pass, his entire body has to go across the line of scrimmage, and it was not. So it's
Okay.
definitely not
So maybe I'm wrong because it looked like when he recovered the ball, it looked like it was right on the line. That was the line of scrimmage. So if it's a loss of 2 or 3 yards, I guess that's the reason. But
yeah. But it definitely wasn't. He definitely wasn't across the line of scrimmage. Like you're. It's not like the ball. Your whole body has to be across the line of scrimmage, and it was not. Oh man,
illegal pass was past the line of scrimmage. Okay, so maybe that's what. Yeah. Okay, that would be a penalty. Okay.
But he wasn't past the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, when he started throwing it, he wasn't because he got pushed forward by a defender.
Yeah, like I said, your whole body, everything has to be across the line of scrimmage or to be a
I'm just trying to understand like what Dable's even challenging. So maybe that.
Listen, I've given up trying to understand anything Dable does. So, clown time.
Even if they gain 2 yards out of this, though, it's still a bad challenge. Like, I feel like that's not worth the risk to gain 2 yards.
I agree. Why Giants? Why? He says Dable needs a win any way he can get it. Everybody on this organization, the fan base, whatever, man. Everybody needs it.
Okay, now people are saying it's an 8-yard loss. If it's an 8-yard loss, then that makes more sense.
I don't know what the call was. The call was reversed.
Which would mean that the Giants won the challenge.
Right.
Oh, it is an 8-yard loss. Okay, that's a worthy challenge then. My mistake.
Why did they show
I don't know why they were showing that line.
Yeah, what the hell was the line?
Maybe they were showing the line because that's where he threw it from, perhaps?
I guess. Now it makes sense. Now it's
yeah, that's where I was getting confused.
I thought when he threw that, Chris, initially he was throwing backwards, and that's why I was like, they blew that too soon.
Mahomes drops back. Mahomes checks it down. And it looked like there was a flag, and there was a flag as he hits Gray for that.
That'll be on the Giants. It'll be illegal contact. Kansas City will get a first down.
Yep, it's on the Giants.
Yep. I mean, it's just obvious. 2nd down and 18. Why wouldn't you give him a fucking first down? This team is so poorly coached. It is such a. It's just they are such a fucking circus. They are such trash.
It's a clear penalty on Phillips.
Yep. It's just terrible. So 2nd down and 18, you give him a first down. Larry, thank you. Sup, fellers? I was enjoying my ragu bolognese. So far, seems pretty milquetoast and tepid. Nothing special and just more of the same. Playing scared. Facts, and more facts.
Yep.
That is the Giants. They're milquetoast. You got that right.
1st and 10. Chiefs are going to try and end around here as they get things cooking on the ground. They pick up about 8 up to the 40.
Giants might not score tonight. They might get shut out.
Justin says, so it was a wasted challenge. Yep.
Yep, exactly.
I mean, they didn't lose anything, but yeah.
Why is it so hard to watch as a TAM team play? Because we suck and because we do stupid shit. By the way, Jones is 3-0. We're so cooked. Enjoy your night, fellas. Thank you, Leo. Do the best we can to enjoy it, but we suck.
Here's Mahomes out of the gun. Play action. Drops back. Steps up. Pressure, but they can't bring him down. He's able to get it off. Hits his man all the way up to the Giants' 32-yard line. They had him dead to rights, but Mahomes was able to scramble around and buy his receiver some time for a big gain.
Sky, just play the clown music. I don't have it. I got to put it in for these streams. I don't have it. Otherwise, I definitely got to. They were going to get blown out. This is going to be 27-0. I mean, my only hope is that when they're 0-4, they do actually fire somebody. Like, it's got to happen, man.
So now the Chiefs have it in field goal range. Mahomes out of the gun. Mahomes takes the snap, drops back. Plenty of time. Now he's going to roll out to the right, looking downfield. He'll run forward for about 2.
Giants can't do anything.
It'll be 2nd and 8.
So pathetic, man. 2nd down and 18. I mean, I've never seen a team give up 2nd down and 16, 2nd down and 18, 3rd down and 15 the way the Giants do. Teams got to be like 70% 2nd down and behind the sticks, 3rd down behind the sticks against the Giants. This team has no clue how to play football.
Man in motion. Mahomes drops back. They try to set up the screen. Giants are ready for it. Good play that time by Mr. Newman. Big loss there of about 3 or 4.
Gray would have been better off dropping that one, honestly.
Yeah.
Stop celebrating and get off the fucking field. Stop celebrating on second down. Get him off the field and then celebrate.
And
He ain't done shit yet.
Kayvon again created pressure on that play.
Yeah, Kayvon's been really good, man.
So 3rd and 12.
Jax, thank you, bro. This is me done for the year. Wish you guys the best. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. We have a long ways to go. We're not done for the year.
Mahomes out of the gun. Giants come with 4. Mahomes is there's a flag. There's gonna be a hold. This is coming back.
Yeah.
Mahomes will go down to the 20, but this is gonna be a 10-yard penalty, I think.
I know Mahomes is trying to be a tough guy, but you don't want to leave with your shoulder with the quarterback.
No.
We definitely got to get off the field now. 3rd down and 22.
Oh, I thought it was a hold. It was
Illegal formation.
legal formation. But regardless, it's a 5-yard penalty.
Yeah.
It'll back him up.
3rd and 17. We better get off the field. Peter, there are two very different 0-2 teams here. That's very true. Very true. Actually showing the illegal formation there, not covering up the tight end. That's
So from the 40, Mahomes out of the gun, you just feel like they're going to get at least 13 yards here and be able to go for it on 4th down.
yeah, or they'll kick a field goal. Right now, it's be a 58-yarder. So
Mahomes throws to Gray, and it'd be a 47-yarder from there. They'll probably kick it. They'll probably kick it.
It'd be 4th down at about 10 from there. So Travis Kelce with no targets yet. Noah Gray's been the guy.
So Butker made it from 54. Maybe this time he'll hit it off the other post and it'll go in.
Yeah, why not? Or maybe he'll miss it and we'll get a roughing the kicker penalty. Remember I called that the one year, dude?
Yes, I do remember that.
That's that stupid crap we do.
Snap, hold, kick is good. No post hit this time. 6-0 Chiefs.
Ninja, we got to get rid of the DC. On paper, our defense can't be this bad with these players. I think that's the consensus, honestly. Larry J, thank you, bro. He says, guys, trust me, a soft zone prevent defense will eventually work. Stop breaking my balls about running it over and over again. You'll see. Shane Bowen. Yeah. Exactly. That is Shane Bowen's philosophy. It doesn't work, so let's keep doing it. That's the Giants' philosophy. If it don't work, if it's broken, don't fix it. That's our philosophy here. If it's broke, don't fix it.
So far, this feels a lot like the Commanders game where you're not getting destroyed on the scoreboard, but it just feels like you're getting destroyed.
We've actually been able to move the damn ball.
Yeah.
But this is caca. I've been seeing our guy Brian tonight with the we need closed captioning for this game, maybe. I got to put the closed captioning on.
Is the Abdul Carter playing? Is Neighbors playing?
Carter's playing. He's got some pressure.
Yeah, they're playing. They just haven't made a lot of plays yet. But yes, they
Neighbors hasn't even been targeted yet.
Yeah.
Hit that thumbs up. We got 23 hundo in here. We appreciate you watching Sunday Night Football with us. Looks like it's going to be another horrible game. DRL, I mean, still kind of in this game, right? We are, but
it's a one-score game. Of course, we're in it.
We have no kicker, and that's a big issue.
Yeah.
Andrew, thank you. He says, "You guys are great. No Mahomo." Thank you, Andrew. Appreciate that, buddy. Yeah. Yep. Yay. They don't like Ian smacking this up. Where are we? 806 likes. We get 1,000 by the half. That'd be pretty awesome.
King Happy says the Giants have a good defensive coordinator. Are you on drugs?
As far as what? For the opposition? Pretty good there. Yeah. If Gannon says we should let Evan Neal kick, well, he's inactive again. That's exactly what I said, Bill. We might not score tonight. Might not.
Got to get something going. Got to try to open it up a little bit here. You've been able to run the ball somewhat effectively. You got to try.
You got to open it up, Chris. Agreed. Play action pass. You got to at least throw the pass deep to show you'll do it.
Or even if it's 5 yards to neighbors, give him a chance to make a play.
I'm saying.
I understand you got to get the ball out quick against this defensive front of the Chiefs, but get the ball to neighbors, man.
Yeah, bubble screen, like something.
Yeah.
Although we saw what happened with the screen pass, how slow Van Roten was getting out of there.
Yeah.
But if you guys and girls just tuned in, Graham Gano got hurt in pregame warm-up, so we're out without a kicker. Tyron Tracy looks to have either broken his collarbone or separated his shoulder. He's out for the game. And the Giants' offense has gotten past midfield twice, but no points.
As Singletary will take this one, Giants will get tackled down at the 26, so they'll start there.
There's Andrew Thomas. I mean, that's one good thing about this game is, wow.
He's looked good.
Wow. It's just amazing watching a competent lineman. It's crazy how good he is.
Yeah.
That's why it's so frustrating when he's always hurt, man. He's just such a good tackle.
Giants will have it here at the 26, pistol formation. Scatterboo in the backfield, neighbors in motion. As Russell take the snap, they are going to look to throw. Pressure, and that got batted from behind. The Giants are lucky that it looked like the Chiefs had their backs to the balls. Otherwise, they may have been able to make a play on that.
Yeah, safety wasn't looking at it. JC says if we can't score, D's going to get tired. They're bracketing neighbors. No time to throw, bro.
Theo Johnson got completely destroyed off the edge. Not even a chip there. $9:36 to go. It'll be 2nd and 10 for us. Giants need to do something here on offense.
Kind of what we thought this game was going to be, though. A very low-scoring defensive battle.
And Russell take the snap. He's going to give it to Singletary. Singletary tries to cut it back up the middle. Might have got 3, but it's going to be 3rd and long.
It's just this offense can't do anything, man. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. Huge third down here.
Oh, huge. Yeah.
It says Gano is questionable.
I don't think he's questionable. I think if he was good to go, they would have attempted a field goal on that first drive.
Agreed.
So it'll be 3rd and 7 for the Giants from their own 28. Wandell in motion. Russ drops back, has time, launches it deep into double coverage. What the hell was that? It might have been triple coverage as he was looking for Wandell, and the Chiefs are going to run this all the way back to the Giants' 46.
Yeah, he just took a deep shot there, but he threw it to 3 defenders.
To the shortest receiver in the NFL.
Yeah.
Triple coverage.
I don't really know what that was.
What the hell was that?
I don't really know.
If you're going to do that, at least do it to neighbors.
Yeah, I Wandale didn't really locate that football either there, but that was undercut, underthrown. We're bad. Johnny, the best guys on YouTube, at least your real team that you neglectfully leave that jersey in the darkness. Chris, can Phillies win it all?
I think they can. They have the pitching to do it for sure. I thought they could have won it all last year, but my Mets ruined that. But no, I do think they have a chance to win it all. Sure. I don't know if I picked them, but yeah, I think they have a chance.
DRL says never mind about the Giants winning. Yeah. Never mind is right. I don't know what the hell that was. Very, very strange.
That's just him trying to. That's him trying to force something that's not there.
Yeah, bad decision.
I had a bad feeling, Baddog, because I knew this wasn't the Cowboys' defense looked so bad last week that I was like, I don't want to put too much stock into that, and I was excited and happy that the Giants' offense looked a lot better. But now you're playing a real defense.
JT says, I begged Russ is a fraud. Get Dart in there, please. We're supporting a fraud. I don't think Russ is. I don't think you want to put Jackson Dart in there in this game against Kansas City. Anthony says, I just came to say that if another game with an injured Gano isn't enough to fire them all, I don't know what is. Just their performance is enough to fire them all. I mean, it's just, they're pathetic. See, Ham, I hate this team. I'm with you. MJ, we are one more scoreless drive from seeing Dart. I don't know, man. I
don't think so. Not yet. I don't think it'll be yet.
Chris, thank you, brother. I think Dart starts next week because Dable's trying to save his job. Well, the leash is getting shorter for Russ. Yeah, I can tell you that. Blue Scale, Taylor Swift paid $10 million to see them win. She's got it. Corey, thank you, bro. The misery continues. Only the Giants does this. And pathetic both sides of the ball. Yay, football! And good night, fellas.
Good night.
Yay, football. Kobe, next week, baby new beginning, Dart time, Fire Mara. I wish they had a banner tonight, Chris. They should have thrown a banner over the stadium tonight.
The only good news about this first half is it's going pretty quick so far.
Yeah, true.
We're only about an hour in, and we're almost 8 minutes till halftime.
Yeah. Blake, thank God Dable ditched DJ, right? DJ wasn't going to succeed here.
DJ was never the problem. He wasn't going to work here because I think he was mentally shot, but the offensive line was always the primary problem.
NFL experts, this team is poor and pathetic. True. And you don't need to be an expert to know that. It's just a bad team.
Hand up to Pacheco, up the middle, and just like that, they're starting to part like the Red Sea. An 8-yard gain as Baddog starts to hit on his parlay.
Yep, I just need a neighbor's touchdown. The rest of it's going to be easy peasy. I might get a neighbor's touchdown in garbage time.
You might.
But this is about to be insurmountable lead to overcome. Such a bad team. Just so difficult to watch.
As wide open there as they're starting to pick apart this Giants defense now. Thornton goes up to the 32. He's tackled down there. 8:06 to go here in the second.
Travis Kelce without a catch so far.
Yeah, 2 targets, no catches. He's just not. I mean, he's older now. He's not the same player.
No. He should retire.
Yeah. He already won his Super Bowls. He's married to a billionaire. He's good.
Right, that's what I'm saying. There's no reason to play anymore.
And here's Mahomes. Mahomes is going to hand to Pacheco. Pacheco up the middle. He's able to push forward for about 6.
I think he's already over 40 yards. So that was an easy pick on sleeper.
Oh, you knew that the Chiefs were going to try to get the ground game going against the Giants.
Easy. Blake, it's our GM's fault for not getting the right guys. Our staff's fault for not developing a single player. It's all of them. It's all of them. It's everything you could think of. B-Rog says, I know how to fix this. Medium sodas.
And here's Smith-Schuster as he crosses from left to right. Mahomes out of the gun. 2nd and 4. Takes the snap. Giants bring 4. Mahomes throws. There's Kelce as he gets 6 and a first down as the Chiefs are now in the red zone.
Yeah. It's about to be 13-0 real quick here. But this Giants team sucks. I don't know. I honestly don't know how we do this year after year, Chris. I really don't, man. It's just so stupid.
We're stupid people.
We really are. We are really stupid people. Blue Scale, thank you, brother. I grew up in Philly. Got my ass whooped in multiple fights as a Giants fan for this.
Shotgun formation.
Our team gets their ass whooped on multiple occasions on the field, so it's perfect, man.
And Mahomes takes the snap, looks right, throws right, and that was a bad pass. Mahomes has had a couple of bad misses today, Baddog.
He has. It doesn't matter, the grand scheme of things.
No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
It really doesn't.
Incomplete.
Our intern says, as professional athletes, how do you fail at the job this much? It's just a disgrace. They're such a disgrace. They really are, man.
So it'll be 2nd and 10 here for Mahomes at the Giants 20. We'll see if Dex could dial up some pressure.
They haven't got pressure in a while.
Pacheco to his left, and they're going to fake the handoff. There was some pressure there as he had to get it off to Kelce quick, and the Giants gang tackle him for a loss of 2.
Well, got to hold him to 3 again. Good job that time by the Giants. I almost called him Kenny Phillips. Drew Phillips and Cordell Flott out there. And Tibbs with the pressure. This is huge, man. We got to get off the field right here. Blake says there's no other option. Have to clean house. How can you sell these players on a future in New York? We are the new Cleveland Browns. That's why all our players leave, bro. That's why they leave. They don't want to be here. They don't want to waste their career on a losing team. Jamil says Dex overrated. Teams run right at him. I don't know if he's overrated. He's still the second best defensive lineman in the league, according to PFF. So I don't know how overrated he is.
Mahomes drops back, and that was, I looked up. They either hit Mahomes or tapped that ball as he was throwing it. That was a duck, but incomplete, 4th and 12.
Jack's got a good push up the middle there. Yeah, celebrate it up, guys. You guys fucking suck, but celebrate by all means. I can't stand that shit. I would never celebrate, dude, if my team gets their ass kicked on a regular basis and we're losing a game.
Brian
If you're
Burns
dominating,
again.
I get it, but
Brian Burns again.
Dude, Burns is an all-pro so far.
This would be a 40-yard attempt. Snap. Hold. Kick is no good. Wide right.
Wow! Look at this!
24 to go is the
the momentum is swinging back to the Giants.
Wow.
Now you can get fired up.
That makes up for the doink kick earlier.
Damn right. All right. I want to see 8s in the chat. Let's go. Chase, remember a couple weeks ago when they called that guy Big L? That was funny. Quality content. I don't remember, but I'm sure I did. But I'm glad that you enjoyed that. I try to be funny, man. I have to be because this team is a joke. Chuckles. It's sad that I feel bad for our best players.
Don't feel bad for him, Chuckles. They're going to leave the team and they're going to play like Pro Bowlers. Saquon Barkley, Daniel Jones, Xavier McKinney.
Everybody else is left here. I have experts. Drew is going to become an all-pro, then leave. That's what we do.
Yeah.
Why Giants? Why? Giants defense. The whole is less than the sum of the parts. It's true.
Yeah.
You can put a hole without the W because our defense is just a big hole. It seems that way. Our defense coordinator has a big hole in his brain. Blake, again, thank you, bro. Dable panic mode might start week 5 because the Saints suck.
I think it's very likely. Week 5 makes sense, especially if we start 0-4. Because at that point, you're 0-4. It's a homecoming for Jackson Dart. He played at Ole Miss.
Yeah.
Weak opponent, on the road, less pressure.
Yeah.
I think week 5 makes a lot of sense if we start 0-4.
I totally agree.
Yeah.
Avery, thank you, man. This team is like my ex-girlfriend. I wanted to love her, but she fucked me over. Some of these comments are hilarious. Dear, never mind. I'm back in it. Giants by 7. They don't let you go, do they? Stupid Giants. Every time I think I'm out, they pull me back in. None. Hey, defense holding your own. Offense got to figure out Spags. Hell, we can trade Bone for Spags. I wish. I just wish we had a real defensive coordinator. I'm still trying to figure out what the hell Russ's throw was in that last throw.
Yeah.
Is Taylor Swift in the game tonight? There's no way they haven't shown her yet.
They haven't shown her, I don't think.
She can't be there. Prime time, dude. There's no way.
No. I agree. If she was there,
why didn't they show Beckham either? Where's Beckham? Can we show Beckham on the scoreboard? Maybe get the freaking team going.
What a catch that was!
That's when it all started for the wide receivers. That was stupid.
What a catch that was. 5:24 to go here in the second. Giants still within a possession. 6-0 Chiefs. They got to get Neighbors the ball, man. Get Neighbors the ball.
You got to score, man.
Wandell in motion. Russ out of the pistol. They're going to go to Scatman. And Scatman's got a hole up the left side. He'll pick up 7.
Good run on first down. Yusef says, come on, give the D some credit. 3 drives, 6 points. Yeah, I mean, not bad.
Should be 9 points. But yes, the D's played solid.
Dude, why is Travis Kelce always screaming at Andy Reid? Like, what the fuck is the matter with that guy?
Yeah,
always. I wonder if he beats Taylor Swift. B-Rock says, I hate the Giants celebrate one good play out of 80. Think they're up by 40 points.
Scatterbu's got a big hole here. Scatterbu spins out of a tackle all the way up to the 48. That's like a 12-yard gain.
We need a lot more of that. I'm buying that damn jersey. They think they're up by 40 points. Also indicative of bad coaching. Banks does it a lot. Yeah. It is.
Baddog,
Anthony.
Take the shot here, man.
They did, and it didn't end up pretty.
Take the shot to Neighbors right now.
Anthony, I'll get that in 1 minute, buddy. Look at this guy. Just looks like a freaking Just a
Empty
big head.
backfield. Neighbors in the slot. Still hasn't gotten a target.
No.
4:13 to go. Russ takes the snap, drops back, looks, throws. That's caught by Slayton as he goes down to the ground, and he's able to pick up an extra yard. It'll be 2nd and 6.
It's not bad, though. You take that. The Giants started with the ball, so – or did the – yeah, they started with the ball.
Yeah, we started with the ball.
You don't want the Chiefs to double dip.
No, you want a long drive here. Get some points going to the half, yeah.
Anthony says, I really do think with the game this low scoring, we're going to end up losing another game because we don't have a kicker. I'm calling it. That'd be typical, brother. Blake says, kicker hurt. We lose games before they start. Only us.
And here's Russ out of the gun.
Come on, Russ.
Russ is going to turn. He's going to give to the scat man, and the Chiefs are ready for it. It'll be 3rd and 8 now from the 50.
Scat would pick the wrong. So he could have went off the center to the right. If he would have cut that back to the right, I think there was a hole there, and he went to the left. Nobody was open over there. But I felt like he had a seam to the left. If he would have followed Van Roten.
So big play here for the Giants.
Tech Love says, why should I keep paying YouTube to watch this trash team? Gano keeps getting hurt every year. What a waste of money. Gano or YouTube TV?
4 wide, 3 to the right.
We need a first down, Chris.
Russ takes the snap. Chiefs come with 5. Russ steps up. Russ, what a nifty play that was as he checks it down the Scatterby over the defender. Of course, there's a flag on the play.
That'll be holding on Theo, and that'll come back.
It was down the field, though, so I don't know where they'll spot it. That was a nifty play by Wilson.
It'll probably be 3rd and 2 now, right?
Yeah, it depends on where it was, but oh no, it's defensive pass interference, so that'll be declined.
Wow, that should be added on, right? Oh no, they declined it. I just saw Theo down there, dude, so I just assumed it was on us. Tech Love at this point, both. I hear you.
Look at Thomas. Look at Thomas.
I know, man. I said
welcome back, big fella.
Damn right. How we missed G. I want 8s in the chat, baby. I want to see them 8s.
From the 34, Wilson, pistol formation. You got neighbors, man. Single coverage. Take a shot.
Take a shot.
And they're going to run it here. Singletary. Nowhere to go. Might have got a yard.
I'll take us to the 2-minute warning, and that's going to take me to the bathroom one more time. Hit that thumbs up, subscribe, ring the bell. Already 3 this evening.
3 rather. Okay, so Baddog's going to go
over. Yeah, I'm way over today. Way over.
Well,
you should always know that Sunday is the day that the water comes out. There's no carbs today. I'll be right back.
All right, let's talk to the chat while Baddog gets some fluids out of his body, to put it nicely. Let's see. Want Baddog play calls. F it, neighbors down there somewhere. Can we get Leak some targets, please? Hasn't gotten one yet. Give neighbors the. I'm with you, man. Get neighbors the football. Let's see. Singletary hasn't. You think it's 4 downs here? It depends, Ben. It depends on if it's 4th and 7 or 8. Well, the thing, yeah, probably outside of it being like 4th and 15. Yeah, without the kicker. If it's 4th and 7 or 8 and in, yeah, they probably go for it. Let's see. Fastest half ever. Yeah, well, the game started at 8:20. Yeah, it's only been an hour and 10 minutes. We're already at the 2-minute warning. So yes, it is moving.
Yeah, because there hasn't been a lot of penalties. And the
Giants have run the ball a lot, which obviously keeps the clock running. Yeah.
Blake, thank you, bro. How many games do the Giants need to win for able to keep his job? Anything over 5 is not happening. I think if they go 5-12 and Dart plays well, that's
the key part. Dart has to play well, and yeah, they have to keep themselves out of a top 2 or 3 pick, and Dart has to play well, and I think he probably keeps his job.
Our intern says Giants know Leak plays to them, right? I think that's why I keep taking a Leak so that he gets some damn targets. I'm just like, I'm going to go take a Leak. We need Leak right now. We need him to leak into the end zone for a big touchdown. We need 105 more likes for 1,000 in the first half. Let's get that.
Let's go.
Let's get it. Get her done.
Oh, can we get a first down here, man?
Win, please, man. Please.
You got 2 plays to get 8 yards here because I guess you could punt, of course, but they're not kicking a field goal.
Please. Hey, you weird, man. I don't care how you do it.
Envy says it's nice, nice having Thomas. Yeah, he's the Giants' record with him without him is insane over the last 2 years.
It is. Danny, need to run 12 and 13 personnel. We got to run the ball. They've actually run it pretty decently, I feel like, tonight.
This is the best they've run it all year. Not saying much, but it's the best they've run it all year.
And it's against a good front. So I think having Andrew Thomas back helps that huge.
Yeah.
You know.
So 2nd and 9 for the Oh, I thought it was 3rd down. My mistake. 2nd and 9. Okay. But you don't have a kicker, so it's touchdown or nothing.
Right. We gotta score a touchdown, please.
Look at Eli. Eli's crossing over.
Who's he going against over there?
Shotgun formation here for Wilson from the 34. Got Neighbors wide to the left. Man in motion is Theo. Wilson takes the snap. And Wilson, that's nearly picked off as it was off Scadaboo's hand. Incomplete.
Theo hasn't had a target yet tonight either.
Nope. It's been Slate.
That play was going nowhere anyway.
It's been Slate and the running backs and one target to Wandell that was picked off.
Yeah, that would have been a typical Giants interception, right?
Oh, yeah. That would have been perfect.
Blake, thank you again, man. Remember how fun football was in the early 2000s and early 2010s? Sad to look at and realize football hasn't been fun. Yeah, absolutely, bro. Absolutely.
They got to go for it even if they don't get any yards here. As Russ throws, because they're too close to punt. They're at the 33-yard line.
It's not even close.
There is a flag. We might get a roughing the passer here.
Yeah, Russ got up late. That'd be huge for the Giants.
Giants might have got a gift.
That's what happens. You got a Hall of Famer back there.
And they, in fact, do. So it'll be a roughing the passer. That's the Giants' biggest offensive play so far tonight.
Biggest passing play, anyway.
And that was definitely a penalty.
Oh, definitely roughing. I mean, even Daniel Jones might have even got that call.
Yeah.
I mean, wow. That's pretty obvious.
Run the ball. I want make the Chiefs use some of their timeouts.
Yeah, true.
And here's Russ, pistol formation from the 18. Man in motion's Wandell, and they will run the ball. Scadaboo gets no gain, but let that clock tick if they don't call timeout, and they do, so they'll use their first.
Second worst.
Flag.
Probably on the Giants. Second worst red zone offense in the league the Giants have. They're not pointing at the Chiefs.
Defensive holding on the Chiefs.
I've seen that called so much more this year on the defense and a running play than normal, Chris. I've seen that called at least a half dozen times this year, which is just rare. Jones must have pulled the guy out of the way to allow the other defender to get in there. That's all I can think of because
I don't see much.
I see nothing there. That's a terrible call by the official.
He's got his jersey there a little bit, but come on.
Yeah, that's horrible.
Yeah, I'm happy they called it, but that was
we got a break there. That's a bad call. We'll take it. I mean, we'll take anything we can get.
That's our second best offensive play of the night. Of course, we'll take it.
The Chiefs don't need to take a timeout because with under 2 minutes to go, clock stops with a penalty. There is Leak, not targeted yet tonight.
From the 14.
Good time to do it now.
Takes the snap, gives to Scadaboo. Scadaboo's going to walk in. Touchdown, New York Giants.
Let's go!
Stand up, New York Giant fans.
Right. When this game's over, we're going to Fanatics and buying that Scadaboo jersey right now.
You going for two? You got to go for two, I think, right?
Yeah. That's why I said we need 8s in the chat. Let's make sure he got in.
He got in.
And he did. I love this guy. Look at him. Just a freaking tank.
Look at him. They're going to try an extra point here.
Oh, God.
Jamie Gillen, 33-yard attempt. Snap on, it's blocked. That ball got like 2 yards off the ground, man. What the fuck was that? That wouldn't have been good from 2 yards. What the hell is that? Oh, my God. We're going for twos the rest of the night. Oh, my God.
Youngway Koo needs to be a Giant next week.
Somebody in the chat said, don't worry, Gillen can kick. No, he can't.
Yeah, he can kick all right. He just can't kick it well. What? The legendary Bodo. Thank you, bro. It seems like these two teams are battling to see who's more inept. Offensively, it's pretty bad. That kick attempt was pathetic.
Oh, my God.
Pathetic.
Oh, my God. They should have just went for two.
Yeah. Hit that thumbs up, guys and girls. We're at 9:43. Let's bang this thing over 1,000 by the end of the half. What a that kick was horrible.
That wouldn't have been good from 2 yards. That's like when you have like those little basketball hoops for your 3-year-old kid.
Yeah.
That's what you need there for Jamie Gillen, the way that he kicked. My God.
I tell you what, I think I could have got a better attempt than that. It couldn't have been worse.
Oh my God.
Anthony, thank you. Said both of these teams stink. Go G-Men. Aaron says, I love block. God, there's a million of them this week. I've never seen so many block kicks in my life. That's been at least a dozen block kicks today. At least. Of course, that's not our kicker. That's our punter out there kicking. Because if you just tuned in, our kicker got hurt in pregame warmups. Only the Giants.
My God.
He says, stand down, New York Giants kicking game. That was really bad.
That was awful. That was awful.
You're close. Xavier, thank you for the $1 donation, brother. Appreciate you. As we say all the time, my guy Fist does it. Supporting Big Bad Dog is supporting small business. Appreciate that very much. Yeah, that's hilarious. Hit that thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't. 25 away from 1,000 likes, 2,800 in the chat. It has not been pretty, but it's been competitive. And I guess that's all we could ask for, right?
That kick was so bad. Usually when there's a block kick, Bad Dog, they show a replay. That kick was so bad they didn't even show a replay.
I think when he kicked it, he hit one of the guys in the hip. I think that's how low it was.
That's the only block kick in the history of the NFL that they didn't show a replay for.
He's got to kick off, Chris. Jesus. And he's got to put it.
Oh, my God. Minute 44 to go here in the second, 6 apiece. And the kick's away by Gillen. He got that off the ground at least. Chiefs will take this out of the end zone.
That was a good kick.
It was, as the Chiefs will get tackled down at the 21.
That was good. He got it in the zone. If he could kick it off a tee, we might have a chance to yeah. There you go, Chris.
There's the replay. Oh, my God.
Yes. I think he hit the center of the back of the head. The guy didn't even get off the ground. He always hit his center right in the face.
Chiefs will have it here at the 22.
Over there. I hope Scadaboo called him a pussy. I honestly do.
Mahomes I hope we don't get hit with a flag because it was close, but no flag as Phillips was on the coverage.
Good pressure there by Giants. Nick says we have to play aggressive defense. Can't sit back and be afraid of getting beat deep. When we sit back, they'll pick us apart. Well, they came with pressure that time.
I feel like the Giants overall have brought a lot of pressure on defense tonight.
More this time, yeah. Nicholas says they better have a kicker Trout tomorrow. Youngway Koo just got cut. We need him. Why Giants? Why? Gano must have compromising picks of Chris Mara. How is he still around? I don't know.
Man in motion is Kelsey. Giants bring another blitz. Mahomes, was that behind the line of scrimmage?
It was. That's got to be a fumble. Pick it up.
And then Mahomes. Oh, my God. One of them.
Come on, Bobby. What are you doing? Jump on the ball.
Mahomes, rip the ball out of your hand.
Come on, man.
I got to tell you, Bad Dog.
That would have been huge.
That's embarrassing for the Giants, but that's one of the best heads-up plays I've ever seen a quarterback make.
That's the second time Burns has gotten in there, and he's throwing it behind the line of scrimmage.
Most quarterbacks don't even think to try to tackle the guy.
What the hell is Bobby Okereke doing here? Look at this. Just jump on it.
Oh, my
He let Mahomes take it from you, suck.
God. He's just thinking about scoring a touchdown. That's what he's trying to do.
Just jumping the ball. Money Monkey says, might as well put a guy in from the stands to kick. That was pathetic by Okereke. Tron says we could have signed Joe Judge as a kicker, would have got him.
Mahomes has been horrible tonight, by the way.
Yeah, the defense has gotten there. Well, listen, Chris, it's 3rd down and 25. We still have a timeout. So we should get the ball back here. Navarro says, I'm a scat man, skibbity dibbity, yo da dub dub.
Can't kick a field goal, though.
True, but you got a chance to score a touchdown.
Got a chance to score a touchdown.
B-Rog, Dallas has a kicker signed off the street kicking 100-yard field goals. We have nobody. In other news, I just saw the Giants post a kicker on Indeed.
Do you think we could get off the field on 3rd and 25 from the 7?
We better. They're going to check it down underneath. We better just tackle. This is where you play soft zone.
And they will run it. They'll get about 7, and that'll give them more room to punt the ball.
Anthony says, was that Okereke or Cam Newton in the Super Bowl?
That was bad, man.
Dude, that's pathetic because if you just dump in the ball, we have it at the 3-yard line. And you just run it 3 times a scat.
Giants will use their final timeout, so it's 6 apiece, minute 19 to go. Giants have time.
That was a turning point in the game, though, Chris. If you're Okereke, you have to secure that football.
Yeah.
You have to secure it.
Yeah.
Maybe Gunner can return a kick here for a touchdown.
That'd be great.
Maybe. 1,006 likes. You guys are legends. Appreciate that. Keep hitting that thing. No one helps out. Can't get enough of those. Chase, I'll get that in 1 second, buddy. Thank you so much. We should get good field position here.
The Razor's got a big leg, though. Remember him from college. Punts away. And the Giants will get good field position. That's got to be a penalty. No? And there's the flag.
Yeah, he interfered with the catch. So Giants should get 15 more yards on top of this.
Giants are going to have it in Chiefs territory.
They should. Chase says, I wonder if the center took that kick in the ass and thought, like Forrest Gump, something bit me directly in the He literally almost kicked it off his center's face mask.
What's the line of Forrest Gump again where he said something bit me right in the ass or whatever he said?
Yeah, in the buttocks. in the buttocks.
I haven't seen that movie in a long time. I love that movie.
All right. So right here, from there, it'd be 41 yards. I mean, it'd be 15 yards. They'd have it at what? The 44. I don't know if they get it on top of the return or if it's just dead there.
I think it's dead
out of the 41, so it is 15 yards after the fact. They have the Chiefs 41, but we know they got to score 8 points, guys. 8. 8's in the chat. Chris, bomb the neighbors right here.
Might as well. You can't settle for
Marcus Bo's in the game. Andrew Thomas is not in the game.
Why is Andrew Thomas not in the game?
He didn't seem to be injured. But Bo's out there right now.
Yeah, that's weird. Here's Russ. Russ takes the snap, drops back, and just as Andrew Thomas comes out, look at the pressure they generate on that side. Goes to show you just how important Andrew Thomas is.
I don't know unless he's on a pitch count.
Bo just got bullied on this play.
He did. But Karlaftis is no joke over there.
No, he's good. Karlaftis is great.
Yep.
So 2nd and 10.
I don't know why Andrew Thomas is not on the field.
Big drive, too, before the half.
We have not thrown a leak once.
And now they do. There's a flag. That was Slayton, rather. There is a flag. I think Slayton drew a pass interference penalty.
That'd be big. And the way he's reacting, it is.
Or maybe a defensive hold, but regardless.
First down, Giants. It's the old okie doke. They're not looking at Leak. Leak is going to have a big second half.
A personal foul, a face mask. So 15-yard penalty.
Wow, Chiefs have been penalized a lot tonight.
That's at least their 5th, and they've had some big penalties, like 15-yard penalties.
6th penalty for 65 yards. They are targeting Slayton more tonight, and there it is right there.
Yep.
I thought there was pass interference as well, but it is 6 for 65. Minute to go. Giants are out of timeouts. And again, they don't have a field goal kicker, so this is touchdown or nothing.
And here's Russ out of the gun. And he's going to give up the middle and a pickup of about 3, maybe 4.
I don't like that call.
You don't.
You can't play for a field goal.
Lou. I like the call because you don't want to give the Chiefs any time. I like that they make them use a timeout there.
Yeah. Lou says Lieutenant Dan can get rules. Yeah, he has got no legs. He can probably do a better job than I almost called him road sauce. Then what's his face? Gillen.
But now I'd throw it. Now I would throw it.
Wandale hasn't been targeted yet. Oh, yes, he did. That was on that interception. But Liga Wandale had huge games against Dallas. And neither one with a catch tonight.
Looks like
JC. Wilson holding it too long. Russ is pissing me off.
Spags is taking him out of this game. It looks like.
JP says, I think they should put neighbors in motion to get away from blanket coverage. I am surprised they're not using more pre-snap motion to try to get their guys open. It's a good call.
56 seconds to go here from the 23. Wilson out of the gun. He'll motion neighbors out wide. Now he's going to bring Singletary to his right, and the Giants will look to throw. Wilson drops back, heaves it towards the corner, and it's another pick. That was a bad throw. Underthrown to neighbors.
Is trying to force something that's not there. You got to take what the defense gives you, man. This is uncharacteristic of Russell Wilson. He usually takes care of the football.
I like that he took a shot to neighbors, but it was just a bad throw.
Bad throw. Jesus Christ. It's just not like Russ. Kansas City is hurting themselves. The penalties, we're hurting ourselves the turnovers. And that fumble that Okereke didn't get looms large now.
49 seconds to go. Chiefs still with 2 timeouts. Mahomes drives back, batted at the line by Burns. He continues back. Now he's hurt. Burns holding his left knee.
Come on, man. You got to be kidding me.
It looks like, yeah, you could see he landed awkwardly on his left leg.
Mason, thank you for the $1 donation. There goes our best defensive play. I quit, dude. JT says, get Russ the fuck out of here. This is sad. I quit, dude. I quit. This team can't have anything go its way. Nothing but bad shit happens in this organization constantly. He's out for the year. That's probably a torn ACL.
No, I don't think it is. I mean, who knows with our luck, but I think they'd get the cart for something like that. But he's probably out for the rest of this game.
Aaron says, crowds chanting, we want Dart. No, I'm not going to see him. I'm actually surprised we haven't seen him in one of these packages. Account. This is DJ's fault. Just unsub. You paid $2 to say that. You made an account on sub, and you spelled unsubbed wrong. Potato. Rose says Cornball Russ strikes again. Time for bullseye.
Well, let's see if the Giants can still generate pressure. He throws over the middle to Kelsey into tight coverage up to the 30. Chiefs still with 2 timeouts, and they'll use the
kick. Blake says the one game you absolutely need a kicker more than anything else, you don't have one. I really hope Brian Burns is okay, man. We cannot afford to lose that guy.
The guy paid you $2.
The guy makes an account and then pays $2 to say just unsubbed. Subs to You paid $2. You would think, listen, nobody cares if you unsub, dude. I have 152,000 subscribers. Nobody's gonna miss you. You made that account just to freaking donate $2 to say you unsub. Thank you. Thank you for your contribution. Why Giants Y says looks like he hyperextended. He'll be fine. I hope so. Greg said the black cat is still on the field. I see.
Oh God, the Cowboys game, right?
Yeah. MJ says, sorry, fellas, it's Dart time. Russ had one good game against an Alpha Cowboys team. His moonball picked 3 times now in 2.5 games. If Dart's ready, he's in. You never know. I can't see him doing it, but
I don't think not against this defense. I don't think so.
Richard says, Mike Tirico is saying, what have I done to deserve this? Oh, the game. Well, I mean, it's ugly, but at least it's close. Seen much worse. Avery says, I don't want to lie myself, but damn Giants. I still can't get over that. That guy paid $2 to tell me he unsubbed after he made an account. Guy who literally made an account just saying something about it being DJ's fault, which, again,
he's blaming you for Daniel Jones. I don't get it. I don't get it.
I told you, man, I've been called the Daniel Jones lover. I've been called the Daniel Jones hater. Blue Collar says, Gano, Tracy Thomas Burns, Istanbul, half week 3. Crazy.
How about we blame the general manager for not supporting Daniel Jones with an offensive line for 6 years? That'd be a good place to start.
I blamed much more on Daniel Jones for the struggles of this team. Shadow Striker says, sorry, man, as a Washington fan, I want to feel bad for you, but you have the amount of shit you talk preseason. I just can't lie. I'm loving it. That's what I do, bro. I talk shit, and I don't go anywhere. Like, I've seen a lot of commanders disappeared after last week. I don't run away, dude. I sit there and own it. I'm a great shit talker. I always have been. Too bad my team can't back me up.
There's a handoff on 3rd and 1. The Chiefs will get 3 in the first down, but they'll have to use their last timeout. I guess they want to make sure they get the first down, but that's a little weird to me. I thought you probably try to save that timeout.
Yeah, that was an interesting call. Big Blue Boss says, I blame Daboll's play calling more than anything. That was a bad throw by Russ, though. Oh, Burns is back out there.
So Burns is fine.
Thank you, Jesus. I get scared, Chris, when it's a non-contact injury and they go off the field. I don't like that. Thank God he's okay.
Yeah.
Chase says, I made this account just to give you my hard-earned money, and I will unsubscribe. A quality. Thanks, Chase. I appreciate you, buddy. That was hilarious, man. Guy made an account to say, Donnie says, can I unsub for the Dr. Grape says, I'm liking the video. I appreciate you guys bringing the levity. It's hilarious.
Incomplete for Russ as he was
harder with
the
pressure.
I'll tell you what, man. And I said this. I thought the Giants defense was going to look a lot better. You can't really get mad at Bowen tonight. They have brought a lot of pressure. They have blitzed a lot, which is what they should be doing against this opponent.
You know what makes the people like that guy mad is when people donate. They hate that. And they donate themselves. It makes it even funnier.
And Abdul Carter nearly got a sack there.
That's what I'm saying. He was right there. It's one of the funniest ones I've read, man. It's pretty good.
Shotgun for Mahomes. Pressure from Kayvon. But Mahomes able to get it off. Picked off. Should have been picked off. Oh, he had it in his hands, Adebo.
Man, what are you paying him all that money for?
That's why he's not a receiver.
You got to come down with that, man. That's twice we had our hands on a damn turnover and can't pull it in.
3rd and 10. And again, Kayvon, man.
Giants defense get a lot of pressure on Mahomes, man. A lot. Not going to suffer the Giants. Our subscribers are the best, man. I swear.
False start.
That's a false start. It's right.
Oh my God.
What the hell? He dropped it anyway.
And they did throw a flag. I was going to say that better be a false start flag.
I wish it wasn't now.
Well, they'll decline
74.
It's a penalty on the Giants?
You got to be kidding me.
Dude,
how did he took 3 steps back before the ball was snapped.
74 on the Chiefs. He jumped. They're pointing it out. No flag.
Look at this.
Dude,
that's 2 steps, Chris.
First he flinched, then he took a step back, And then the ball was snapped.
And then they call a flag in the Giants. You telling me the NFL isn't fixed? This bullshit, dude.
Mahomes drops back. He's reading the newspaper. He's got all day. Now comes pressure. Mahomes looking downfield. Carter had a chance to bring him down, and he can. And now Mahomes launches it deep. There's going to be a pass interference. Yep. That's like a 60-yard gain now. They're going to get
the officials are blowing this game again. Shadow, thank you, bro. Packers beat down, set our fan base back another 10 years. I stay outside, though, and Burns is good. This guy. Hey, Chris. What a joke, dude.
If you're Drew Phillips there, they have no timeouts. None.
Yep. Let him catch the ball.
Let him catch the ball and tackle him. You're right there. They have no timeouts.
Carter got to learn how to bring these guys down.
It's a ticky-tack.
Dude, you know the officials are giving this to the Chiefs, dude. You know this.
Mahomes drops back, rolls out, incomplete, and they'll have to settle for 3.
You know the officials don't like this, man. I 74 took 2 steps back. Like you said, he flinched and then he started. And they call a foul on the Giants, which gives the Chiefs a first down. And then that bullshit. LA says everyone crying for Dart will turn on him instantly. Maybe. Avery says, fuck Chris Marin. John agreed. Chris, our intern, says, hate this team. Only we do shit like this. That's the officials' fault, man. That's not
that was a ticky-tack defensive pass interference.
They should have had ball start anyway. They shouldn't have had a first down. They shouldn't have had a first down at all.
And they get the 3 points they missed earlier now. 9-6 Chiefs at the half.
Chiefs 6, Giants 6, officials 3. Bullshit, dude. Absolute bullshit. How do you miss that? That was more than a flinch.
Yeah. He flinched, and then he took a step back.
Who?
Yeah, crazy.
Calf says at halftime, Dable should eat a cheeseburger and find his inner Andy Reid. JT says, does Abdul Carter not like to tackle quarterbacks? I don't know what he's doing. He's got to learn how to bring them down. Super Anthony says, Chiefs been getting these calls for, well, maybe not 40 years, but since Mahomes. Weak Dizzy, this is 2017 Browns level of embarrassment. Your friend says, I missed you, Chris. B-Rock says, I just unsubbed from the refs. They suck. You know what doesn't suck? Big shout out to Sleeper. They don't suck. My picks are looking good. We're at halftime. Let's hear from the sponsor. 80 seconds back after this. 9-6 Chiefs. What's going on, guys and gals? Do you think you know football? Then try to turn your football knowledge into real money with the Sleeper app, the ultimate fantasy sports app that can turn game day into payday. Just download the Sleeper app and pick more or less on your favorite players. With more stats than any daily fantasy app, just choose 2 or more of your favorite players from pregame or live. Pick more or less from the predicted stats, and you can win up to 100 times your money if your picks win. There's also a couple of really cool things about the Sleeper app. You can place in-game contests, contest voids for injuries. There's only a $1 minimum entry for users. Updated scoring to track your fantasy players' sleeper picks in real time. Entries can be made within 30 seconds. It's really that easy, and you get safe and fast withdrawals. You can check out my picks for the week right over here. And you guys can do the same thing. Predict the hottest football stats like passing yards, receiving yards, touchdowns, interceptions, and much more to cash in on your daily fantasy football skills. And I got a great promotion for you guys. Just use the promo code BADDOG, that's BADDOG, and Sleeper will match your first deposit all the way up to $100. You definitely want to check out the Sleeper app. There's a lot of fun to be had on that. Test your football knowledge and skill, win some money, and let's go Giants. C-Ham says, I still hate this team. I can't believe the officials missed that call, Chris. Cost us 3 points.
And the other play you can't forget about, Bobby Okereke's got
to come up with the ball.
He's got to hold on to that fumble. I mean, come on. To let Pat Mahomes just rip it out of your hands like that, that's an insane
Soft.
play.
Soft.
It's an insane play.
He has been terrible. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. You need to play. Your offense has struggled in this game. You need to make that play.
Yeah.
And they didn't. And that's why the Giants lose all the time, because they just don't make plays that are there to be made.
Yeah.
They just don't. And they commit stupid penalties like Drew Phillips. You made a great point. Let him catch it. They have no timeouts, so not getting up.
If he catches the ball and you tackle him, the half's over.
Right. Our intern says Carter needs to hit the weight room ASAP. He's got to learn these quarterbacks in the NFL aren't college quarterbacks. Jonathan says, does Abdul know he plays football, not basketball? Emmanuel says, my sister who doesn't know football, get off your knees, ref. You're blowing the game. It's that obvious. We're fighting the refs too. That was horrible. That was really bad. You can't miss that.
Yeah.
That game of first, and that should have been 3rd down and 15 for them. And instead they got an automatic first down. And then Carter can't make a tackle, and then he just launches the ball, and Phillips commits a penalty. Stupid.
Yeah.
Oops. Sorry, where'd that go? Cavani says Dart won't have success with this team.
Not consistent success. I agree with that. Do I think he can look good against bad defenses like the Cowboys? Of course. But not consistent success. I agree with that.
Yeah. Don't know where the super sticker went. I see it, but it's not there yet. Well, the chat's ripping on Thaddeus. Thanks so much for the $10 super sticker. I don't know what it is. Otherwise, I would show it. Toasty says Carter's really pissing me off. All talk, no play. He's got good pressure. He just needs to learn how to finish the game. There it is. Thaddeus Fisher just being the big, blobby, roly, laughy on the super chat or the super sticker, which I can't act. I'd have to get on the floor. But at the end of the game, I might get on the floor, roll around, and cry like a baby because we can't ever win. Our intern says you can tell this team doesn't practice tackling. Carter needs to play his natural position only, or he won't progress. Jack of all trades, master of none. Cheesecake says, I unsubbed for my wife. I'm sleeping on the couch. Imagine your haters paying money. Imagine
it costs you a lot more though when you have to unsub from your wife than when you have to unsub.
That's true. That's cost. That's cost.
Like
it costs nothing if you unsubscribe for me. Anthony says, our subscribers are the best. Anthony says, halftime show, fan kicker tryouts. Why not?
You might have to try it.
Mike, thank you, man. How on earth are we in this game playing like this? Is Kansas City that bit? Offensively, yes, they are.
They're not good. KC is not good.
Told you, this was here for the taking for us. Too bad the officials gave it right back to him. John says, I feel like I'm watching a high school football game. Cut Gano tonight. So sick of this last-minute garbage. Yeah, he needs to be cut. I agree. I think they'd save money if they cut him, too.
He should have been cut. He should have been cut before the year started. Yeah,
they should
just based on the amount of money they would have been able to save.
Sign Youngway Koo. Falcon just got rid of him.
And so now I got to watch highlights of Daniel Jones putting up 41 points with the Indianapolis Colts.
First quarterback of 3+ touchdown passes, 3+ touchdown runs, and no turnovers in the first 3 games of the Super Bowl era.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh my God. The first quarterback in the Super Bowl era to have 3 touchdown passes, 3 touchdown runs, and no interceptions in the first 3 weeks to start the year.
You really can't make it up.
I didn't know he was going to be this good, but I knew he was going to look better when he left this team.
Yeah. Hey, listen, like I said, man, there's a reason I picked him on my fantasy. There's a reason I drafted him. I'm not stupid. I mean, I am stupid, but I knew to take him because I know what happens to players when they leave the Giants. I know. I know. Oh, we're in this game, I guess.
We're in it.
God almighty. I can't believe the officials just gave them 3 points like that. I mean, I can. But
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, is right. That is right. Jesus.
I don't know if I see people saying Dart's not the. I don't know if he's the answer or not, but I know that this team's not set up to support a quarterback yet.
There's a lot of good football games Saturday. Oregon, Penn State, that's huge. Alabama, Georgia, that's a big one.
This week was kind of not so good for college football. I felt the game.
No, there's a couple good ones. Oklahoma, Auburn was good.
That was a good one. Yeah.
Boy, Oklahoma's got a defense. This is a far cry from the Big 12 days. 10 sacks, and they got a safety with a 3-man rush at the end of that game.
I watched that game. That was a good game.
My guy Uncle Lou covered with that safety because he had Oklahoma -6.5. Can you imagine covering your bet on a safety at the end of the game? Mike Chills, how many games have we lost because Ganoa's hurt? Coaches, dumbass. Pook. Hammer. I don't know. This might be the second one we lost. It should be 9-7. It actually should be 10-9. It actually should be 10-6. Hammer says, keep being scatty. I need those fantasy points. We need those.
You could argue it should be 17-6 if Okereke holds on to the football.
True. Anthony says we're the NFL's farm system. I don't know what we are. We're just a bad football team. They just don't make plays. The Giants just don't make plays. I mean, that's really all it boils down to. Jeff, long time no see. I've been riding with you guys for years, and it's hilarious. I don't know how it gets worse, but every year we are. It's actually insane. And Chef hasn't. I hope you haven't been betting the tight ends this year because
it hasn't been working out for you, Chef. If you haven't,
no, it has not. I can't believe Leaks only had one target in that first half.
I think he had 2 because I think they showed that he had 1 target before that.
Oh, that's right. The one in the end zone was picked off. You're right.
Yeah, but no catches yet.
Andrew says we want Dart chance after Russ' second INT. That's what I hear. I don't think you're going to get him. You might get him for a play. I'm actually surprised they haven't done that. The thing that sucks, Chris, is the Chiefs got exactly what we didn't want them to get. They're going to double dip because they get the ball to start the second half.
Yep. And expect to see a lot. They're going to give the ball to Pacheco. They're going to try to grind that clock out.
Yep. Here he is again. Baddog says all you did was notey DJ. Now look. I thought you unsubbed.
I don't even know what Note DJ.
Yeah, no.
Oh, blame. He meant to say blame.
Oh, yeah. Another super chat. Thank you. That's not true. I mean, I did blame DJ, but I didn't just blame DJ. That's not true. That's not true. I definitely gave him blame. I mean, he deserved it. He didn't play good here, but I definitely was not saying that he's the only reason we sucked. So multiple times the Giants did nothing to help Daniel Jones.
It was time for a change for both parties, and Daniel Jones.
Listen, Daniel Jones would not be having the year he's having in Indianapolis here.
I'm gonna wait till the year's complete before I finally come to this conclusion. But the way I feel right now, Bad Dog, I don't feel like I was necessarily wrong to feel that the Giants should have signed Daniel Jones. Where my error was thinking that Brian Dable was going to be able to maximize him and that Joe Shane was going to be able to bring in the necessary pieces in order for him to flourish. Because Daniel Jones is proving that he's a good quarterback
I think both of us agree.
In the right circumstance.
My
error was putting too much faith in Brian Dable.
Right. I think we both agreed that the contract was worth it at the time, and that he was going to improve under Dable. And unfortunately, he got worse, and he got hurt, and we got worse, and now he's in Indianapolis tearing it up. Good for him. I got no ill will towards Daniel Jones.
Good for him.
But, I mean, anybody that's actually watched my channel time and time again knows I was very fair with Daniel Jones. And I point to a video that I did where I had somebody tell me in the same video, you're just a Daniel Jones lover. You just make excuses for Daniel Jones. And another guy tell me, you're nothing but a hater. All you do is bash Daniel Jones. That tells me that I called it right down the middle.
Yeah.
O'Brien says, I'm watching my girlfriend. This team pisses me off. Bodo, I want my $2. That's a better off, Dad. That's one of my favorites. ever. I love Better Off Dead. Lane, I've been going to this high school for 7.5 years. I'm no dummy. That's my favorite line of the whole movie. 7.5 years of high school, but he's not a dummy. Big Mike, bad teams find a way to lose. Preach.
We've seen that. We've seen that far too often in recent years.
Preach, brother, preach. Yeah, it hasn't been good, man. It's been another tough night.
I see Jay keeps saying it, and you may be right, Jay. I've seen him say that like 3 times, and it is only 3 games. We still got another 14 games to go. He says, I can't believe you guys are following this. We've seen this, Jones. We haven't seen this, Jones. 3 straight weeks of 30 points or more, with 29 last week. He had 5 games in his 67 game career as a New York Giant where the Giants put up over 30 points. We have not seen this, Daniel Jones. 3 weeks in a row where they put up over 30 points, basically. No, we have not seen this, Daniel Jones.
Justino, thank you so much for the $5 donation. I really appreciate it, my friend. Pukala says defense don't want it enough. They're not really finishing plays, are they? They get there, but they don't finish. Danny does is like a bunch of foreplay, and you can't finish it. You lose it right before a climax. That's
Chiefs are going to field the kick from the 25, and they'll be spun down and tackled at the 26.
The Giants defense gives you blue balls all day. Danny Dunn says, send Gano and Gillen back to Scotland. Bill Cosby's in the house. He says, enjoying my halftime pudding. Our intern says, and I think I was going to take my girlfriend to the Chargers game. I think I'm not saving the embarrassment and money. I think not. Saving the embarrassment and the money. I'm still going to go to the Niner game because I haven't been to a Giants game in 6 years. But
let's win this game. We're still.
I know we're in it.
There's a handoff to Pacheco. Pacheco up the middle gets.
Carter missed another tackle.
3.
Okay. Burns doesn't. Carter's right there, dude. Like listen, man, there is a ton of talent there. Somebody got to teach this kid how to tackle, Chris.
Yeah. Somebody's
got to teach him how to finish the play.
He'll get better, though. He's too talented.
He's got to learn to tackle. He had him again.
Shotgun formation from Mahomes. Rolls out to the right, looking downfield. Got a man. And that's a big gainer there as they approach midfield.
Hollywood Brown again. Damien. Thank you, brother. Packers fan here from Canada, hurting today. Good bud of mine is a Giants fan, so I've been following your show for years, mostly for the bad changes needed at the top. Thank you, Damien. Appreciate that. And I did not see that Packers loss coming. But every team has one of those games every year where it's like, what the hell happened there? You guys are still a really good team.
I'm still a big fan of Jordan Love. There's a handoff to Pacheco up the middle. He'll get 7.
Still a big fan of Micah Parsons. And my sleeper pick is going to hit. I just need a touchdown from Neighbors. Beavis. He says, unfortunately, as everyone already knows, Baddog, the Giants are going to lose. Looking forward to another unhinged rant after the game. Hey, Beavis, don't forget about we're going to have Yankee playoff streams. You know, I can become unhinged in those too. I'm just an unhinged person because of my sports teams. At least the Yankees go to the postseason. I really shouldn't get mad at them. At least they give me something to cheer for.
And another handoff to Pacheco. This time, Carter does make the tackles. He wraps him up in the back.
Oh, dude, he got off that block so fast. No shit. He's done this all night. The lines up inside like Justin Tuck used to, and he just sheds Humphrey, who's an all-pro, mind you.
Didn't have a chance. Didn't have a chance.
Dude, he made Humphrey look like John Michael Schmitz. Seagans, love you guys in your streams. How's it that Daboll once again doesn't have a kicker to start the game? He got hurt before the game started. It wasn't on the injury list.
I can't kill him for that today. Can't kill him for that. Mahomes drops back, throws. He's got Kelsey. Kelsey splits 2 defenders up to the 34. Last year, I think it was much more justified to kill Daboll for that because Gano, if I recall, was dinged up the week prior.
Yeah.
And he was hurt the year before. They should have been more prepared the following week. Tonight, I can't kill him for this.
Dave Belton got cooked on that.
So now the Chiefs got it at the 34. They're in
3 before the half was killer, man. Ryan says, still can't get over Daniel Jones' success.
I'm not surprised, man. I'm surprised he's doing as well as he is, but I'm not surprised he's having success. Every player that leaves the Giants has success.
Sure.
And a big gain there on first down, a gain of 8.
Yep. So Chiefs moving and grooving here. Obviously, adjustments by Andy Reid. And we all know the Giants are the worst in the league at making adjustments. So
come on. Gotta hold them to 3.
you got on the 3 is right.
To the defense's credit, they've been able to do that tonight, but they got to keep doing it. Here's Mahomes under center, man in motion left to right.
The turnover, man. A big strip sack fumble.
He'll take the snap, handoff on the end around, and they'll get the first down up to the 22. Still going, actually.
Tackle.
Yeah, they'll call him down at the 22.
Giants can't tackle. It's really, really pathetic how bad this team tackles. Incredibly pathetic. Really freaking bad, man.
And they're highlighting Carter on this play. Don't know really why they were highlighting him there.
I don't know that either. Look at Thibodeau. With Thibodeau, whatever.
First and 10 from the 22.
Please.
Mahomes under center, and they're going to hand. Here's Pacheco. Pacheco just got the over for Baddog. Pickup of 10.
Easy money. Easy money. Donnie, maybe if our players spend as much time practicing football as they do crying about Dana pointing out stats about leak on Twitter, we'd actually win a game. Maybe. They can't tackle, man.
I was surprised. I was surprised by that.
Yeah, I was too, actually.
So Chiefs have it now at the 12. Shotgun foot, and that a clear full start on Gray.
Yep.
Dude, he jumped. Show the replay, please. Gray took like 2 steps towards the right before the ball was snapped.
Yep.
They pick up 5. What the fuck? Where's the flag?
I know. It's pathetic. We knew this shit was going to happen, dude. We knew it. We knew it was going to happen. B-Rog says more bad tackling angles. More bad officiating. Yeah, he took 3 steps. Should be illegal motion. Not cold. Again.
Mahomes throws.
Tackle.
On the screen, they get 2. It'll be 3rd.
Burns is our only guy. Where is Dex, man?
See if the Giants could hold them again to 3. They need to.
Bozeman was in on that. Just picked him up. Huge 3rd down.
3rd and 3 for Mahomes. You think
somebody's got to make a play on defense?
You think there's 4 down territory for the Chiefs, or you think they'll take the 3?
I think they'll kick a field goal. We can't get into the end zone.
Yeah, you're right.
But
Mahomes goes to the middle, and he's got him. Thornton, touchdown.
Game over.
2-score game.
Yep, game over. The officials have given them two free fucking 5-yard penalties too. Just sad, dude. Just sad.
Well, it actually wasn't horrible coverage. It was a really good throw. Snap, hold, kick is good. 16-6. Giants trail by 10. 8:22 to go in the 3rd. What are you tweeting?
Just terrible, man.
I'm not gonna blame the refs, but that was a blatant non-play.
Yep.
Let's see.
They're impossible to root for. They really are, man. Let's go Yankees.
Yeah.
Hopefully the Mets can get in the postseason too.
I don't think they're gonna.
Baddog says, "Why are we so bad? Same stuff every season."
Is that what you were typing? Did you just super chat yourself?
Yes, I just tweeted out where we suck. Well, we remember the guy used to accuse us of that.
Oh
yeah. Ourselves, even though YouTube takes like 40% of it, so yeah, we'd be losing money. Why are we so bad? You know why? Our ownership and front office are garbage. Terrible. It don't matter who our quarterback is. We could have Joe Montana as our quarterback. We'd still lose. We would.
Yeah.
It's a disgusting organization. I've run out of adjectives to describe how bad they are. Well, at least I won the fantasy league.
Is it over before Halloween again? Yep, David. Feels like it.
Over before September this year. Over before September. It's just terrible, man. Jay, it's embarrassing that Tana doesn't want Dart now. I don't remember him saying that.
I never said I don't want Dart. I'm just telling you I don't think they're going to put him in the game now. If it was up to me, yeah, sure, I want to see Dart. What else do we have to watch this year? I just don't think they're going to do it.
What do we have to lose right now?
Yeah, I think you'll see it week 5, maybe next week, but I don't think you'll see it tonight.
Giants 83 says Giants are making me same here, man. They're just it just really makes the NFL very unenjoyable. I agree. Justino says we're almost Giants, almost got the sack, almost got the interception, almost got the fumble, almost won the game too. Don't forget about that, Justino. We almost won the game against Dallas. Almost. Avery says I'm in a wheelchair and I can do better than half the team and coaches. Let's
see if Thomas is still in the game. That's something interesting to look at.
Yep, that was another thing that we lost Andrew Thomas.
Kicks away. Giants are going to field this from the 5. They'll take it out to the 20, to the 25, to the 30, and tackle down at the 32. And obviously, Giants got to get something going with Malik Neighbors here.
We got to get something going with anybody. Still bad, dude.
D says Thomas is on a snap count. Is that what it is?
Oh. King Drew says, can we all root for Indiana Jones now? Can we trade Dart away so he has a chance in the future?
So Bo's
I'll root for the Colts. Why not?
Yeah, Bo's in the game, so no Thomas still. There's Scatterbo as they try to run it towards Bo's side and nowhere to go. Good defense there by the Chiefs. No gain.
B-Rog says, I think it's really hard to make a change at coordinator during the season, but something really needs to be done. I give up, dude. I don't know what else to say. This team just fucking trash. Ryan says it's hard watching this every year. Seriously, I've never felt less interested in this team. It's tough being a fan. Same thing every year. That right there, bro, I've never felt less interested. That is exactly the way I feel. Just I'm so not vested already 3 weeks in. Rich Rod says Bowen's a jerk. Why revert to prevent? Play Dart.
And here's Wilson out of the gun. Steps up. Wilson's going to run with it. Wilson's got a big gainer here. He slides down at the 45. Giants will get a first down.
It's just amazing, Chris. You know how when you're watching a baseball game and you see a pitcher dominating and your team might be down like 2-0, but it feels like you're down 10-0.
Yeah.
This is 16-6, but it feels like it's 37-6.
It's just like the Commanders game. It's the same feeling.
It really is. It's close, but we're not close.
Dart's in the game. Now, this is probably a single play like last week, but Dart is in the game for at least a play here.
Singletary is a running back, so let's see what they do.
And Dart takes the snap. He's going to look now he's going to run with it, and he'll get tackled down and pick up 2 yards.
That's a hard 2 yards.
Interesting that you bring in your franchise quarterback to get crushed by a 300-pound man on a run play, but
yeah, very, very interesting call there.
Or your hopeful franchise quarterback, I should say.
Daniel says the definition of insanity is repeating the same mistakes and expecting to get a result, and the Giants are a big mistake over and over and over. You're right. Mellow Man Shane Bowen is disgraceful as shit. He's sad. This team is sad. No league match yet.
Man in motion, Wandell. Russ takes the snap, drops back, in trouble, gets killed, down. And no Andrew Thomas, no chance.
Yep. So Andrew, why would you start him if he's on a snap count?
No.
I even bother. I said that in the collective show. Was he on a snap count? And I would wait for him to be 100% healthy before I played him.
Not that was Thomas's fault, by the way.
No,
that was the interior, but
you mean Bo? But yes, I'm saying
Bo. I mean, I'm sorry.
So third and forever.
Third and forever here for Wilson from his own 44. He'll take the snap. Russ drops back. Immediate pressure. Russ is going to run with it. Russ gets hit at his knees. I mean, even though they're only down 10, it feels like they have to go for this, especially being that they don't have a field goal kicker.
Right.
It feels like they have to go for this.
Photo says Scattaboo is definitely a Peter Griffin song.
They're not going to go for it. They're going to punt. You don't have a chance at field goals, bad. I feel like you got to be aggressive there.
That's the problem. Like, we're down by 10, but we're really down by 2 touchdowns because
we're down by 2 touchdowns right now. Yeah. They blocked the punt, or they should have blocked the punt if they didn't. I don't know how they didn't.
Owen should have went down on the ground and acted like he freaking got hit.
And the Chiefs will have it at the 20.
What a sad state of affairs.
In a normal circumstance where you have a kicker, I probably punt there. But in this circumstance, I think you got to go for it, Baddog.
Yeah, we're down 2 touchdowns.
Yeah.
So sad. Garbage. More and more garbage. Every year. Same shit. Every year. Every freaking year. This team is just, like I said, it's impossible to root for, man. I don't know how you change it. I just don't. I have no idea how you change it. Dougie Wise, Giants football. What's playing in the lobby to hell? Yeah, exactly. That really is what's playing in the lobby to hell. NFL expert says, why is Gillen on his team? He's shit. Yeah, you can say that about most of our players. Never being fair. Our intern says, Mara, hope you're enjoying the show. You wanted this. This team is so bad, dude. I'm just so.
Yeah, Dre Mac writes, neighbors, 0 catch. 2 targets, 0 catches.
I'm so over this team, man. So over this team.
Wandell, 0 catches also. Yeah, our top 2 receivers, 0 catches.
Yep. Wandale and Malik, nothing. I don't think Wandale is a target tonight. Oh, you did on the 1 interception. Evan, why are these receivers, nobody gets open? I don't know what's going on, man.
Theo Johnson, no catches either.
Yep. Shabby, none of
I
it.
don't think he has a target either, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe 1.
Shaw, thank you for reading him over for 50 months. No coaching advantage ever. Spags is toying with us. Our coach suck.
Spags is toying with us, is right.
General JD says, just come be an Eagles fan. The grass is green. I appreciate the offer. I've had many Eagle fans offer me to come over there, but that'll never happen, dude. Never in a million years, brother. But I appreciate the offer. Maybe I'll be a Colts fan this year. Rich says, love Russ the person, but bench him. Ignorant not to. Yeah, Russ is struggling. I don't know, man. Anthony says, as a kid, I never thought it'd be worse than the Dave Brown years. Now we can't even play meaningful games in October. It's way worse than the Dave Brown years, and that's pathetic. It's worse than the Ray Handley years. Worst football I've ever seen.
And here's Mahomes. He'll hand to Hunt. Chiefs will get 3 yards on first down. 4:33 to go here in the second.
Ham says the Coughlin curse. Yep. Look at the Giants' inability to tackle, dude. It's just pathetic. How are you an NFL football player and you can't tackle? Like it just like right here, like you got to get him down.
Oh, 2nd and 7 from the 22. Shotgun for Mahomes. Giants jump off sides. It'll be a free play. Interesting that he decided to throw that pass. Did they not throw a flag for that?
I don't think they did.
What the fuck? That would have been on the Giants, but my God.
The officials are so bad.
Oh my
They really
God.
are, man. Bob, why can't shit for Brains Kafka scheme these guys open?
Maybe they said he got back? It didn't look like it to me.
Cheesecake says worst record in the NFL since 2017. Thanks, Mary. Yep, about to be 40, 95, and 1 since 2017.
3rd and 2. Mahomes takes the snap.
Yeah,
Giants don't score. Big gain to Gray up to the 37. A first down for the Chiefs.
And again, good job by Shane Bowen playing soft zone on 3rd down and 2. Smart coordination. JTF, the way the Giants are playing tonight, I thought I was watching the Commanders under Ron Rivera and Eric Bieniemy. Tough being a Giants fan. Hang in there. Raise hell. You're not lying, bro. I've never hated a team more than I hate the Giants right now.
Yeah.
Aote says in the last 10 years, you've started 0-3 4 times. Really? It feels like we've started more than that.
And there's a handoff out of the gun, and Abdul Carter wrestles Hunt down. He gets 3.
Dilly G says, the Cowboys fan, I take comfort that we're not alone in our misery. Our owner is fantasizing about circumcising a mosquito at the Glory Hole.
Well,
I think Jerry Jones and John Mara hang out together.
He may be doing that, but Joe Shane might have the IQ of a mosquito. So
true. McMahon, yeah, my guy for the 518 represent McMahon 518. 518. It's the Albany curse. Been trashed since they haven't trained in Albany. I say that all the time, brother. It's true. It's true.
2nd and 8.
Albany.
Here's Mahomes out of the gun. Mahomes takes the snap. He's going to turn. He's going to give to Hunt. Hunt up the middle. Okereke. I thought he wrestled him down, but I think Hunt was able to scoot forward for another yard. It'll be 3rd and 1.
This team is it's absolute cheeks. The most pathetic franchise in the NFL. This one. They're just pathetic. I like I said, man, I don't know what other words I can use to describe how shit this team is. Awful. Just awful.
3rd and 1. Mahomes throws deep, and he had him incomplete.
Did Flock get a piece of that? They got to go for this, right, Chris?
I don't think they should because the Giants. I would punt it because the Giants don't have a field goal kicker, but I wouldn't even want to give them an opportunity.
Did Flock get a piece of this? Let's take a look at this.
No.
Oh no, it was just a bad throw.
Yeah,
It's a bad throw.
I'm surprised they're going for this. They may not snap it. The Giants called a timeout?
Yep.
Oh my God. Dude, this isn't the first half, Bad Dog. This is the second half. You're down by 2 touchdowns because I know it's 10 points, but it's really 2 touchdowns. You need to conserve as many timeouts as you possibly can. You can't call a timeout there.
Yeah, we're just unprepared, Chris. You have to know that you have to be planning that they're going to go for it on 4th down. When they throw that pass, you have to expect them to go for it on 4th down. You have to plan for that. And we don't plan for shit. Joe says, Dex all-world knows Bowen never has him in there. Is he not there? Oh, he doesn't have him at nose tackle. No, he doesn't. Zach says WWE needs to step in and make the NFL fixes fun.
So the Chiefs leave the offense out on the field, and they force Dable. That's a horrible job by the Giants.
Now they're punting, though.
Yeah, they weren't punting when Mahomes was out there, though. So they brought the offense out. Looked like the Giants weren't prepared for it, so they called a timeout, and then the Chiefs punted. So they made the Giants waste a timeout. Gunnar fields the punt at the 10, down to the 20. Remember that because that may be huge as this game goes along.
James says, to keep it politely, Evil fucking sucks. All games feel the same. No glimpse of coaching being an advantage. Complete 180 of 2022. Yeah. Complete 180 is right. Complete 180 is right. This is just sad. And Chris, you mentioned earlier that, you mentioned that this game is moving along. This third quarter has been as long as the first half. I swear to God. Third quarter's been an hour.
Somebody said it's very negative here. I mean, the team's about to be 0-3. What, do you think we should be positive?
I'm sorry. Come on, Giants. Let's go. Yay! Football!
We have 6
Give me a G. Give me an I. Give me an A. Give me an N. You guys fucking blow.
Wait. We have 6 points going into the fourth quarter. We scored 6 points week 1. We don't have a kicker. We had a head coach to just call the timeout with a minute and a half to go in the third quarter in a game where he needs 2 touchdowns to have any chance to win this football game.
We gave him a game-tying field goal. 25
defense out there.
Yeah.
Should we be happy about that?
Yeah. 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 It's not negative. It's real. It's reality. NFL expert says haven't had a good kick return in years. Actually, Smith Marsette's a good one. That's why he's on the practice squad. Because he's good. 9 years since Dwayne Ayers and 15 years since David Wilson. 35 years since David Meggett. Michael says, how's this coaching staff unprepared every fucking week? Marisol, the team. They really are. They're never prepared. It is a complete 80 for 2022 because we used to marvel at their preparedness, the way they prepared. And now, not. Sad. Sad state of affairs. Stupid. John, thank you, brother. Yay, football! Rico, what am I looking at? Coaching is garbage. That's exactly what you're looking at, brother. Garbage coaching. Nick, thank you, brother. Bad dog to get the TP playbook with the cement shoes ready. Yeah, I actually got to bring toilet paper down here. I think we're out of it in the downstairs bathroom.
Oh, and I forgot to mention Malik Neighbors doesn't have a catch.
And neither does Rondale.
That's also something to be positive about.
Yeah, Russ has 2 picks.
Here's Russ. Russ drops back, throws. He hits Scatterbo out of the backfield. This is going to be a big gain. There's something to be positive about as he lowers the shoulder. 41. Scatterbo's had some nice plays tonight.
Watson's going to feel that one in the morning, Chris. Yeah, Scatterbo just battering Rams. This guy's a wrecking ball, dude.
Scatterbo might have hit him in the twig and berries there.
Yeah, look at this. Right in the chest.
Right in the chest, yeah.
He's going to feel that in the morning. Oof. That's Earl Campbell-esque.
Giants have it now from the 40 after a big game by Scatterbo. Rush out of the gun. Takes the snap. Theo Johnson makes his first catch of the game. Look at him still going. Look at him still. He looks like Bavaro. He's taking the whole state of Kansas with him as he picks up 10.
Maybe these 2 plays get this team going, man. He got a big hit by Scatterbo. He got that was a 2-yard gain. And Theo made it into a 10-yard gain. Maybe the Giants are getting a little fucking mad right now.
Giants out here as we head to the fourth quarter.
Wild Brief says, I know you guys can't hear it, but the Chiefs special teams came out and then went off quickly went off. So the Chiefs actually were about to punt it. I did not know that. Yeah, because I can't hear it.
What did it say? Pull that up again.
He says, I know you guys can't hear it, but the Chiefs special teams came out, then quickly went off. So they were going to punt, then they brought the offense back out.
And the Giants weren't prepared, so they called the timeout. So that's good coaching by the Chiefs, and the Giants should be prepared for it.
Yep. Ethan says, cue the circus music. Nah. We're going to do one more. We're going to cue this. Big shout out to Sleeper for sponsoring the stream tonight. Check out Sleeper. They have a great promotion going. Let's hear from them. 80 seconds back with the fourth quarter, and hopefully the Giants can pull this one out. It'd be amazing. Back after this. What's going on, guys and gals? Do you think you know football? Then try to turn your football knowledge into real money with the Sleeper app, the ultimate fantasy sports app that can turn game day into payday. Just download the Sleeper app and pick more or less on your favorite players. With more stats than any daily fantasy app, just choose 2 or more of your favorite players from pregame or live. Pick more or less from the predicted stats, and you can win up to 100 times your money if your picks win. There's also a couple of really cool things about the Sleeper app. You can place in-game contests, contest voids for injuries. There's only a $1 minimum entry for users. Updated scoring to track your fantasy players' sleeper picks in real time. Entries can be made within 30 seconds. It's really that easy, and you get safe and fast withdrawals. You can check out my picks for the week right over here. And you guys can do the same thing. Predict the hottest football stats like passing yards, receiving yards, touchdowns, interceptions, and much more to cash in on your daily fantasy football skills. And I got a great promotion for you guys. Just use the promo code BADDOG, that's BADDOG, and Sleeper will match your first deposit all the way up to $100. You definitely want to check out the Sleeper app. There's a lot of fun to be had on that. Test your football knowledge and skill, win some money, and let's go Giants. Clashes says Wink really was a secret to that 2022 season, it seems. He had a lot to do with it.
He was definitely a part of it for sure, yeah.
Chris, during the commercial there, I found something. I found our old playbook.
Well, that used to be the Jason Garrett playbook. Now that's the Mike Kafka playbook.
This is the Shane Bowen defense.
Shane Bowen, I'm sorry.
Correct. 3rd down and 2, soft zone. 3rd down and 5, soft zone. See if the Giants can get something here.
1st and 10, man in motion is Neighbors. Rush takes the snap, looking right, rolling out, trying to buy time. He'll get rid of it. Oh, what a catch on the sideline.
Wandale, that's good.
There's a flag.
Did he step out of bounds?
That might be what it is. They may say that Wandale went out of bounds and came back.
When the hat goes off the official, it's usually that he stepped out of bounds.
But it has to be that he went out on his own volition, right? And he did. Yeah, so that it correctly is a flag.
Yep, it was a hell of a catch. Beavis, make a movie like Trading Places where you take a random drug addict off the street and put them in charge of the Giants. They win the Super Bowl. That would be more believable than management doing this.
Dable's about to waste a timeout again because I see him with the challenge flag in his hand, and that was clearly a penalty. Hopefully somebody talks him off the edge because he was about to throw the challenge flag.
It's 3rd down? I thought that was 1st down, no?
All right, he didn't challenge it. Good. No, it was 1st down. It's 2nd and 10.
I thought the official said 3rd down. That was a hell of a catch. Too bad it didn't count.
So 2nd and 10.
I get to those super chats 1 minute. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. I want to read Beavis's again because that shit was hilarious.
Russ will take the snap, drops back, throws. Was that Neighbors? Neighbors does play for the Giants, guys.
Hey!
Neighbors gets a 4-yard gain as the crowd goes wild.
Beavis says, make a movie like Trading Places where you take a random drug addict off the street, put them in charge of the Giants, and they win the Super Bowl. That'd be more believable than this management doing it. Trading Places is a great film.
Oh, one of my all-time favorites.
I love it. Sean says, with Dable, you can wish in one hand, shit in the other, and see which fills up first.
3rd and 6. Russ drops back. Russ looking deep. I think it's towards Neighbors. Into traffic. And Neighbors luckily was able to break that up because that would have been another interception. And now Neighbors is down. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. This is great. So in a couple of weeks, we're going to throw Jackson Dart into the game. He's not going to have Tyrone Tracy. He's not going to have Malik Neighbors. This is great. Oh, head to head.
Yep.
Oh.
How come that's not a penalty? Why is this not a penalty?
I mean, to be fair, it looked like
late Neighbors
I was
initiated
going
it.
to say Neighbors kind of initiated it. Not obviously intentionally.
Yusef says, at this point, I'm ready to lose out and fight for the first pick. Fire all the coaches, fire the GM, and start from scratch. What's the fucking point? There is no point now.
Oh.
KC legit. Somebody should go ask John Mara if he's just about to run out of patience. Let this shit show burn all the way to the ground. That's what we need. They really do, man. Engineer says, I haven't bought a Giants jersey since Humanora because the jersey era I grew up in died, but Scatterboo is going to end up getting my money. I like Scatterboo a lot. But that's all we need is Malik Neighbors getting injured, especially when that pass had no shot again. I mean, Russ is, I listen, I like taking shots, but I mean, he hasn't been close in any of these.
Hopefully he's okay. I mean, he's definitely going to be checked for a concussion.
I remember that was second or third down, but I don't like that.
It's fourth down now.
Yeah, I don't like that play on you because you got to go for it, and I don't like that play on third down.
Yeah. Try to at least pick up 5 or 6 yards to give yourself an opportunity. Yeah.
Our intern says Russ is a dud. Put Winston in. Winston's inactive. I think he's the third QB, so he's inactive. Ernie says I have Neighbors and Tracy on my fantasy team. Well, that's looking like a L for you this week.
I'd say so.
Unfortunately, just like it's looking like that for the Giants. Wow, dude. Wow.
You have to go for it here. I know it's 4th and 10, but I mean,
I think you got to punt it. This 14 minutes ago. I don't think you can. If it was 4th and 4, maybe, but
yeah,
4th and 10. I don't think you can go for this. I don't think you can do it. Rich, thank you, man. Russ, 0 accuracy today. Wide receivers in danger. Russ must sit.
Yeah, you got to hope that you can pin him within the 5-yard line, which Gillen never does, and maybe your defense can make a play. They're leaving the offense on the field. Oh, it's 4th and 6. I thought it was 10.
So did I. Ethan says we look like shit and Jones looks great. Coaching? Yeah, it's definitely coaching. Coaching has a lot to do with everything that's going wrong here. So 4th and 6 and no leak.
4th and 6, I think you got to go for it, especially being the fact that you don't have a kicker.
You don't have your best receiver. You don't have your best lineman.
Yeah.
You don't have your one running back.
I still agree with going for it here. I would have went for it last time too, though. They probably won't get it. Here's Wilson out of the gun.
You'll call it back because of a penalty.
Wilson drops back, throws, and that's caught. Wandell with and he fumbled the football. Wandell was down.
Was he down though? Was he down?
Hopefully he was touched because there's a flag. There's a flag.
I think Wandale was down.
He had to be touched to be down, so we're going to see.
But there'll be a penalty on the Giants because they converted it. I told you the Giants are converted to be a penalty. He was definitely down.
I don't know if he was touched. It doesn't matter. It's a pass interference on Kansas City, so first down regardless. So the Giants pick up the first down.
I thought he was down.
Let's see the replay. No, not down. Never touched.
Nope, you're right. Boy, did we get a break there. Who would have thought in a catch you'd want pass interference?
Wow.
Andrew says, such a joke. I'm so done trying to convince myself every week it'll get better. This team is soft and horrible. Every part about it. That's the way I feel, Andrew. I don't know why I get myself ready to go here. Stormtrooper, they remember for almost 6 years. Wow. Get to that 1 second, brother.
Play action. Russ under pressure. Looking. He'll check it down. Scatman. As Scattaboo goes forward up to the 28. Giants now approaching the red zone. 13:42 to go.
And, of course, we don't have a kicker if you just tuned in. So that's out of the – we need 2 touchdowns.
You don't have a kicker. You don't have Andrew Thomas. You don't have Tyrone Tracy. You don't have
Malik Neighbors. What is up with this team? We went from scoring 37 to scoring 6 this game. Honestly, fire everyone. I don't care. Well, the Cowboys defense is the worst in the league, and the Chiefs is one of the best defenses in the league. That's why we knew we were going to have a hard time scoring tonight, but the turnovers have been bad for us.
Play action for us. Russ will check it down, and the Giants will pick up about
Manhurts? Who is that?
Yeah, Manhurts. Giants pick up 7. Still plenty of time. 13 minutes to go.
There's a lot of time in this game. But do you feel like if we're going to win, well, we got to get to the end zone. I mean, we saw Gillen attempt it, and that's not going. But you feel the Giants defense is going to have to come up with a big play. Jackson Dart's in the game again.
Let him throw because everybody thinks they're going to call a run play here. Let him throw.
I think he was supposed to throw last time, and he didn't see anything.
And they're going to run it with Scadaboo. Scadaboo's got a hole up the right side, up to the 11.
Go ahead, Chris. Sorry.
No, you're starting to see the effect of having a quarterback that the defense has to pay attention to.
Marcus Bowe had a great seal block. Watch 71. Pull here and watch him get the key block right there. And that allowed Scadaboo to get that first down. Beautiful job there by Marcus Bowe.
What a block by Bowe.
Dart is still in the game.
Yeah, Dart is still in the game.
They've struggled in the red zone. Maybe this is their answer.
They're going to run it again. Scadaboo picks up 4.
He almost broke that one, too. Tron, how about, at least my college team's good this year. I mean, they've been bad the last couple of years, but now they feel like an SEC team with that defense. 10 sacks yesterday.
And now Russ checks back in.
Evan says, I miss Eli made their team watchable. Chris, honestly, I would have just kept Dart in there. I would keep him in there because we can't score in the red zone. Dart gives you more of a threat to run. Leaks back in there.
Yeah, Neighbors is in, so that's good.
Showing it in 1 second.
Man in motion, Wandell. Wilson drops back. Wilson rolls out. Wilson throws. That's caught by Slayton. Slayton's got to go forward there.
Yep, terrible job. You had a first down or very close, and instead you lose 2 yards. You can come at me on Twitter, Slayton. I don't give a shit. That's a boneheaded play. You should know better. You're a veteran.
Should have been 3rd and 1 and 3rd and 2. Instead, it's 3rd and 4.
Sean says, Jude McAtemney, why didn't Dable address him? Oh, the kick. Because Gano wasn't hurt until just after it. Or in practice, he got hurt, rather. Ken says, send Hyatt to the Colts. I don't know why Hyatt is even on the team. I don't know why Hyatt's on the team.
Look at Scadaboo. Holy shit.
Scadaboo killed that guy.
Holy shit. Scadaboo, man. What a
Scadaboo killed him.
He's hurt. Scadaboo hurt him. What a lunatic Scadaboo is.
I love it. I love Scadaboo, dude. They talked about that pancake block that Abdul Carter, at least Abdul Carter to get hurt. Scadaboo just killed a guy.
This guy's a lunatic.
Scadaboo is a wrecking ball, dude. Let's 4-down territory, man. No doubt about it. Because like you said, a field goal would have been good from 2 yards out.
Yeah. From the 6, Giants need 4 for a first down. They got 2 plays to get it.
I hate that Slayton went backwards.
Wilson's going to keep it on the RPO. Chiefs were ready for it, and they got to go for it now. I mean, I guess technically they don't if they think Gillen can make a 25-yarder because a field goal would be huge. This is an interesting decision for Dable because you allowed them to try they're gonna kick it, I think.
If you run that play, why are you not running that with Jackson Dart?
Yeah.
Why are you not running? Gano's going to kick.
So Gano's coming on hurt to kick the field goal. Okay.
I hold my breath.
Yeah, he's obviously not 100%.
It's only a 25-yarder.
He got it. So it's 16-9. Giants within 7.
Well, that helps a lot. But you feel like the defense needs to make a play here.
What'll be interesting if they score a touchdown, knowing that Gano's clear, he's wincing there, clearly not at 100%. Do you go for 2 for the win? or do you rely on him with a 33-yard extra point?
You probably got to go for the win.
I think you do too.
It's crazy. Crazy, man.
But Gano does make it a one-possession game.
Hit that thumbs up. Let's see if we can get 1,500 of those. We're at 1,200, but there's 2,700 people in here. So, 1,500 people could hit the thumbs up. Oh, I did that one already. And hey, man, even the guy that said he unsubbed me, we're friends now. See, we're friends now. we agree that the front office blows goats. We agree. We agree that the front office is ass. Defense needs a big 3-and-out, Chris. Turnover would be great. We've been close.
Yep. Yeah, we've been close. We've been close last week too. I felt like we had a couple, even though as bad as the defense was, there were a couple of turnover opportunities, but we haven't. Yeah. We came up with one last week. We did have one, but
Super Anthony says Godot coming out like Willis Reed. I wish it was for the game winner, and it was like Willis Reed. Tough.
Need to stop.
Yeah, need to stop. Baddog Count says, yeah, we good, Baddog. Just frustrated with this team. We're in agreement again, then.
Baddog, if you need, I have a psychologist that you could reach out to because you're talking to yourself.
Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, I'm my own best listener, I guess. We're all frustrated, bro. I mean, it really is. The fan base we can't take any more of this shit. We just can't. Bodo, appreciate you, brother. They better go over 2. Last thing this country needs right now is this game to go into overtime.
Great call, Bodo.
Sure, I got to get for work tomorrow, but at least I have Tuesday off, so Rush shot.
21 fantasy points for the scat man. Oh, I'm right. Well, you did have the touchdown. Yeah, it makes sense.
Nice. There's some the cheesesteak. What is that?
Yeah,
what is that?
Is that a bacon, egg, and cheese?
What is that?
Or ham and cheese?
That look pretty damn good, whatever it is. Making me hungry.
And the kick's away. Chiefs will field it out the 5. They'll take it out there to the 20. Block in the back that they won't call. Tackle down to 23.
Good coverage.
There's been some obvious penalties. We're not losing because of it, but there's been some obviously penalties that the refs just haven't called.
Yeah. Well, they got 3 points because of a bullshit not called penalty.
Yeah.
Joe says Russ runs on third, not scat cute. Yeah, it's stupid. Like I said, if you're going to run that play, do it with Jackson Dart. He's just more mobile. Lou says, just order my Scattaboo jersey. Scattaboo is going to sell a lot of jerseys after tonight.
And there's a handoff to, I think it was Pacheco. He gets 4.
Ryan says, can this team ever force a fumble? They did. They forced 2. They didn't recover either one of them. They can force it. Can they recover is the question. Rico says, honestly, what needs to change to be better? Everything. Michael says, Scatman better than Shockey? We'll see.
I don't know about that.
Not out there.
Yeah. 2nd and 6.
Why would you play Dex? Why would you play him?
Play action. Good pressure by Kayvon. And Mahomes just has to get rid of it. So it'll be 3rd and 6.
Great pressure by Kayvon. Mahomes gets knocked down. Surprised they didn't call a flag. Official helps him up. Very nice the official to help him up. Chat saying Taylor Ham? What's Taylor Ham?
I think they're talking about the sandwich.
Oh. Thank you. I did not know that. I didn't know what the hell that was. Inside of the game says Russ zone read on 4th and 4 is a fireable offense. Yeah, that should have been Dart. Divinish says, missed you, bad dog. Why don't they play Jackson Dart? No, they're not going to play him, but they should have played him on that play there. Big 3rd down.
Oh, Dex just lit Mahomes up, but it didn't matter. He's able to get the pass off all the way up to the 49, but I can't wait to see the replay because Dex devoured him. 9:13 to go.
Yeah, Mahomes is feeling that one, but it doesn't matter. It's like hitting a long foul ball.
That looked like a Goldberg spear.
And there was 2 guys in that area, man. Where's the coverage? Or he didn't drive him to the ground. Dude, there was 2 receivers in that area. They should have defended that better.
There's a throw out in the flat. The Chiefs will pick up 7, maybe 8.
Okereke again, dude. Get Okereke off the fucking team. Another missed tackle. He's awful.
Yeah.
Unlucky Trav, there's a Scat Angry Runs shirt. My only solace. Yeah. Our intern says team needs to grow up. They never show up and celebrate any little thing like they won a Super Bowl. On pace to be 3-17 in the last 2, I wouldn't celebrate.
Yeah.
I am with you, bro.
Shotgun for the Chiefs as they approach field goal range, which is basically as good as a touchdown at this point. Up to the 30.
Yeah, they're in field goal range.
Giants need a sack.
Blake says, proof the Cowboys. Oh, we know their Cowboys defense is terrible.
Yeah. That's why I didn't get overly excited about the offensive production last week.
Yep.
1st and 10 for the Chiefs at the 34. Mahomes under center. And there's Pacheco. Ooh, he gets stood up at the line. Big hit there by Okereke.
Won't say anything. You made one freaking play. Dude, him not picking and fumble up, that was just terrible. Terrible.
Yeah, you got to hold on.
What is his secondary doing standing around? I don't know. They all stand around. Andrew says Holland and Adebo are very underwhelming. Yeah, you're not lying, brother. Extremely underwhelming.
2nd and 10 from the 34. Mahomes takes the snap. Giants come with a delayed blitz. Mahomes has got him. Touchdown. Touchdown.
Guy's saying he's down. You're better off and him not being down.
Yeah, because they're just going to run it in anyway.
But that's what happens. The Giants, they can't fucking score. They can't do shit. They don't do anything.
Ooh! He didn't possess that ball all the way through. It looked like it touched the ground, no? Right?
See.
Yeah. He rolls over on the ball.
Yeah, that's incomplete.
But the ground allowed him to continue to possess the ball.
Giants got to challenge this. You got to challenge that one.
It's an automatic review. Oh,
that's true.
They already took the points off.
So assist the replay must have done that.
Yeah, incomplete.
Wow. Got lucky there. Bobby O, 2nd in the league in tackles. I don't give a shit about that. You watch him play, I don't care about him being the 2nd in the league in tackles. What the hell does that mean? He didn't come up with a fumble. He's missed a bunch of tackles. He's not a good player. He gets burned in coverage on a consistent basis. He's not a good player.
3rd and 10. Field goal is basically as good as a touchdown, though, for the Chiefs. So the Giants can't give them any more. Yeah.
Blake says, Rand winked out like a pre-teen girl instead of just firing him.
Here's pressure, but Mahomes launches it deep. And that one is caught. And the ground didn't assist that one. Down to the half-yard line.
Then hired Bowen. Another yes man. Daboll sucks, boys. Sorry. Don't be sorry. He blows. Big Blue Law says Bobby Okereke for Jalen Smith. Nicole. Wow. Nicole. There's the blast in the past. Nicole, thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. It has been years since I saw that name. She says, how does Kate Mara look her father in the face? I don't know. What I do know is I can't take any more of this shit with this team.
And there's a handoff up the middle. Touchdown, Chiefs. So, didn't matter.
Andrew says, let Dart finish this game. Big Hep says, every goddamn tackle is at shoulder pads. Get low. Pop Warner shit. They're a very poorly coached team. And every time we need a stop by this defense, Chris, we don't get it. Oh, what the hell happened? I just lost Chris. Chris said, fuck it. He rage quit. He said, screw it, I'm done. I'm out. There he is.
Sorry about that.
I figured you rage quit after that one.
So an unsportsmanlike conduct, so that'll be assessed on the kickoff, I assume, right?
Ecuador man says, at least your team has more heart than my Cowboys, but we don't have as many wins. This team doesn't have any heart, bro. Very, very little heart.
Oh, no, never mind. That's going to be assessed on the extra point. So it'll be a 48-yard extra point. So it's a lot of yards for 1 point.
Yeah.
Snap. The whole kick is no good, which I have no faith the Giants are going to be able to score 2 touchdowns, but that could be crucial, especially with a hampered kicker, the fact that they missed that point.
This team is so bad, dude. I hate this fucking team. I can't stand the Giants. Dave's presser. We have to look at the tape. Blah. No, he won't say that, Moo. He'll say we got to do better. We got to do a better job. Not good enough today. We got to do better. You got to work on some things, Jordan. You know, we got to work on some things. We got to get better. Just not good enough today. That's what I'll say. Dylan says the thing that upsets me the most is how little I care. It's week 3. Y'all are the best. I hate this team. I'm with you, bro. I don't even care. I don't care.
Yeah.
Tron says Giants might as well go out there and kneel. The fact, listen, man, I'll say this. There's 2,800 people in here. You can't find a tougher, more resilient, and maybe psychotic fan base than this one. Because this team has been absolute dog shit. Like dog shit that has sat in the yard for a year and it's gotten hardened and white and it's just, it's just a crusty shit. That is the Giants.
Oh, you had to bring up the height, the hardened white.
You know what I'm talking about? How it gets
I know
hard.
what you're talking about when it gets frozen over. I know what you're talking about.
That's what it looks like. Or you open up a rock and you got all the slime under the rock. That's the Giants.
So the Giants, based on what you just told me, the Giants are like a shit that your dog took in October that you miss cleaning up, and then it freezes over in January.
Right.
And it's so hard that you think it's a brick.
Right. And then you come back the next year and you think that you got all the shit, and then you see that hardened white turd out there, and that's the same Giants team that you had last year.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
That's the Giants. Our intern says, went out sad yet again in front of our legends and fans at home. When does this shit change? Been watching since 2010 when I was 8. It's been since 2012. I feel really bad for the younger generation of Giants fan. I really do, man. I really feel for you guys. Kyle says, the Commanders fans, trust me, it could be worse. Nah, I feel your pain, though. It's bad, brother. It's bad. I know Commanders fans went through that for years, so I know you guys do understand the pain. Rich says, I see no reason for Dart to start next week or not to start next week. He put him in now. Fuck it. Avery says, fucking Dart time. Agreed. Just put him in there now.
Yeah, I don't care. Put him in. Who cares at this point? Put him in.
Dable may be your classic OC only coach. Could be.
And Singletary's going to bring it out to the 37.
Ryan says, run a QB sneak a few times. Give the punter room. David, think we remember, thank God the Yankees and Knicks, because the Giants fucking suck. Fire everybody, start over. I'd hire Pierce, but that's just me. I'd hire anybody. Joe, had a great week of practice. That's another Dable classic quote. Jay says, biggest scam is thinking Dart playing week 5 over now means this large gap in development. Look at Penix. He sat and he sucks with A talent. Penix has really struggled.
Here comes Wilson out of the gun. He's going to give they're running. They get 9 yards. It's a good start to the drive, but you need 2 touchdowns, guys. Pickup of 9 5:45 to go.
Chris is coming from Wisconsin, New Jersey next week to see the Chargers pound us. Oh, sorry, bro.
2nd and 1 for Wilson. Wilson takes the snap, drops back, throws to Scadaboo. Scadaboo is able to make a man miss, and he gets popped out of bounds. Big gain there, about, 12 yards. Giants now, around the 38, 39-yard line.
Scadaboo's good. I like him, man. Engineer said Dable has to fire Bowen in an attempt to save his job, right? The offense is bad, but the defense is atrocious on the back end. The defense is so pathetic. Sports fan, team is ass. I'm done.
Oh.
And Russ is done as Bo blows whiffs on the.
Bo just got destroyed by Karlaftis.
Yep. Nick says, yeah, pretty much it. Pretty much it. Andrew says, more like baby shit. They manage to somehow be soft. That's true. That's actually a good call. You're right. It's not an old crusty turd. Those harden up. The Giants are pretty soft. What
and
is that?
Throws, he's got his man. It's Slayton. That's a first down. You got to hurry up. You're down to 4:45. You need 2 scores.
I thought Russ was going to take off with that. Manuel says, I can only blame myself for believing. I did the same thing. Juan says, so the season's over before October. Yep. Once again.
Wilson drops back. There's a flag on the play. Looking downfield, throws, and that's caught by Singletary. Pick up a 3.
That's going to do nothing if you're the Giants. You're better off running.
That's the play if it was on the Chiefs where Russ should have just trucked it.
Yep.
I don't know. It might be on the Giants, though. I don't know. Yep, it was on the Giants.
First time we've seen illegal ship this year, at least. How many of those did we have last year?
Yeah, we had a ton of those. So here's Rush from the 40. Man emotions, Wandell. Just throw it to Neighbors.
Yeah, he don't have a catch tonight, does he?
He's got 4 yards. Rush drops back under pressure. Somehow able to get it away as he hits Bellinger. Bellinger gets 6 yards. He gets the penalty yards back.
Wow, that was a hell of a job by Russ. I have no clue. Bo's starting to get lit up here by Karlaftis. Again, this isn't the Cowboys.
Yeah. So 2nd and 9, and the Giants run it. They get 4. It'll be 3rd and 5, but only 3:56 to go, down 2 touchdowns.
I don't really understand what the hell is going on here with running the football. Chris says, watching this team makes me sick to my stomach. You guys think Dable is gone soon. Also, did we catch gangrene from the Jets after sharing home with them for too long? Well, the Jets and Giants both just suck. They're both terrible.
Russ takes the snap. He heaves it up, and double coverage. Was trying to force it to Neighbors. Incomplete. 4th and 5.
You can see Neighbors is extremely frustrating. And again, I don't like that call. It's 3rd down and 5. Get more yards. Take something safe. Get the first down. Move the sticks. Then take that shot. You know, if you're going to run it on 3rd down and 5. Make it 4th and 2. I don't like that play there at all. Like, do that shit on 1st down. The engineer says Dable is fired. Who runs the team? Anybody in the chat?
He's not going to get fired in season, or at least not maybe late in the year, but not at this point. Here's Russ. Russ drops back. Russ throws. He's got him. A great catch by Wandell as he got lit up over the middle down to the 5.
Wow, Wandell's first catch of the night. Expert says only team to start your best old lineman, just take him out for halftime. Yeah, exactly.
Russ takes the snap, looks, throws, and he just gets rid of that one.
Sean's same shit, different toilet.
Nobody was there, man.
Avery says, force it to Slayton, fucking genius.
Yeah, this would be the time to go to Bo, Rio. I agree.
Yeah, exactly. David says, I'd rather have Riverboat Ron than Dable. That's bad. How much longer till Dable gets fired, Ian says. Not soon enough, brother.
Giants have it from the 4. It'll be 2nd and goal. And there's a I was going to say, they may hit him with intentional grounding there, and they do.
That's a terrible penalty.
There was nobody even close.
That's such a bad penalty too, man, because it's a loss of down and you lose the yardage.
I mean, it should have been like that's clearly intentional grounding. I don't know what the hell he was thinking.
Russ is made like uncharacteristic, but it's just something about this fucking jersey.
Like, throw it at the guy's feet if you want to throw it.
Dude, it's something about this jersey. It's got to be. Something in the water here. Must be drinking out of the Hudson back there.
It's a design quarterback run as Russ spins forward to the 10.
What the fuck is that play call?
3rd and goal as the quarterback guru dials up a quarterback sneak with 3 minutes to go, down 13 points.
With Russell Wilson. That guy...
Giants will have it, 3rd and goal at the 10. Man in motion's Wandell, 5 wide. Takes the snap. Wilson under pressure, heaves it up, and incomplete.
You run. So let me get this straight. You run the ball from midfield. You run the ball from the 35. You get to the 4-yard line. You don't run the ball. Then you throw an intentional grounding. Then you run Russ from the 11-yard line.
14-yard line. Give him more credit.
14-yard line. Sorry. This team is just fucking stupid. They sit on their brains.
And here's Russ out of the gun. 4th and goal from the 10. Last chance for the Giants. Russ takes the snap, drops back, throws to nobody. Throws to nobody. He did hit the bottom of the field goal post, so that was accurate if he was trying to do that.
Intern says, I love you guys. Been watching every game with you since 2021. You're the sole reason I watch. I'm completely tapped out. Everyone progress, we regress.
Oh, man.
PRL is a genuine question. Have you guys actually thought about not covering this team? I am very close. I really have considered going and covering college football. I have definitely considered it because at least my college football team is competitive, and at least I know when I watch them, they have a chance to win. I literally, this year, the first few games this season has literally made me question whether I want to cover the Giants anymore.
We ran what? We had 3 plays there, 4 plays. First play was an intentional grounding near nobody in sight. Yep. Then we do a quarterback sneak. Then he throws another pass where nobody had any chance to catch the ball. So we didn't even have an opportunity to make a catch on those 4 plays. Nothing was even within 10 yards of a receiver on any of the throws.
B-Rock says it's a Pee Wee offense. It's just fucking pathetic. Rico says this can't be real, but it is. Bubba says, went to my first game week 1. This team's pathetic. It's putting it nicely.
The play calling has got to be shitty too. I mean, my God.
It's horrible. B-Dog says, why in the world did the NFL make this a Sunday night football? Because every team's got to get at least 3 primetime games. That's why. Rich says, did he fucking throw it away in 4th?
It looked like it.
Chris says, whoops. Chris said, go. There's a reason why people drink. This is one. Big F, holy shit. No heart, no plan, no tackling, no desire. And you know what else? No wins.
He did hit the field goal post.
Yeah, he was wide open, so that was pretty accurate. I mean, Gillen couldn't hit the field goal post in that first attempt at the field goal.
Yeah.
Chris says, fire everyone at this point. Agreed. What's the point of starting Russ moving forward, says Joey. If the Giants stop the Chiefs, I think that they ought to put Card in there. Pro Gamer, appreciate you. Never stop calling the games. My girlfriend doesn't even watch football. I love listening to you two complain about the Giants. It's never ending. Got a lot of complaints over here. Got a lot of complaints. The complaint department's right here.
Neighbors
not stop because we're just gluttons for punishment. But I really have wondered, why do I bother? I mean, it's just seriously because we just know they're going to lose every week.
There's a handoff. Pacheco gets 5, 6.
I didn't get my anytime league touchdown today, Chris.
No, you did not. You still might. If the Giants could get a 3-and-out, you might. You get a garbage time touchdown, like you said.
Thought Russ would be better than DJ? Well, he was last week. Yusef says, okay, boys, see you at the draft. Yeah, we gotta get alignment, I guess. I don't know. This is such a pathetic. This team is just such a fucking. I don't even know what to say in the post game. You just never know what I'm going to come out with.
So we outside of the Dallas Cowboys, who might be the worst defense in football, as you saw again this week against the Chicago Bears, where they put up 31 points. The Giants have not scored a touchdown in the other 8 quarters this year.
Right. Outside of, I don't know if the Jets are. We might be the worst team in football. Anthony says Giants are their best Generals impression on that.
Oh, no, my mistake. They did score a touchdown today. I'm looking at the score thinking it's 3 field goals.
That's right.
Scatterby scored a touchdown. My mistake. One touchdown. That's
right. James
middle stop. So the Giants are going to have an opportunity, Baddog, to get you that garbage time touchdown.
Yeah, it's third down.
Yeah, no. One more stop.
Oh, listen, I figured Leak might get the garbage touchdown. James says the fan base needs to push John Mara out. Stop showing up. Leave seats empty. Don't care. So organization don't care. So why should we? Why spend the money every week for this shit? It sucks because I bought tickets thinking this was going to be different. I haven't been to a Giants game in 6 years. So I'm going to suck it up and go. But they probably won't get my money for another 6 years. Leak looks real happy. Leak's going to leave and go to another team. Draft Bible, thank you for the donation. Appreciate it. Chris says apparently Mara is giving 10% of all Pepsi products for fan appreciation day. 10% off. Yeah, what a generous guy. He should be paying for people's AA meetings.
Here we go, 3rd and 4. And the Chiefs will take the snap. Mahomes rolls out to the right. Mahomes launches it and drops another interception.
Wow, and they needed that, man.
Well, they're gonna punt anyway.
I know, but we had the ball midfield if he catches that.
Yeah,
this fucking team sucks. I'm so Chris. I'm not kidding you. I really fucking hate the Giants. I hate this team. I hate everything about him. Well, not everything. I like Scatterby. I like some of our players, but like this organization as a whole, I can't stand it. Cresley says, clean house, sell the team. If Dart looks good this season, he can look good next season with a new staff. Dable and Shane are complete clowns. Can't argue.
I thought the Giants were going to jump offside on the punt. They just ran into the kicker. That would be so appropriate because they would get a first down. As Gunner goes down to the 39, 2:04 to go.
Maybe he got pushed into him. I don't see a flag.
No flags.
Nick says throwing it away because we don't drop shit anyways.
Here's the replay.
Moon says these players are all going to be looking for the door. I agree. Ham says, Bad Dog, hopefully you get a free medium. I'm just going to drink a lot in the parking lot at 8 o'clock in the morning. That's what I'm going to do. At least if Chris goes, I can hang out with you and we can. Yeah. Maybe Chris, maybe we won't even go into the stadium. Maybe we'll just hang out in the parking lot and drink all day.
The game would look better from there.
It would. We got a full start on the Giants?
Full start on the Giants.
Chris is bringing Chad Powers. Luke says, can we fire Dable and Shane? JD says, Jackson. Why isn't Jackson Dart in there right now?
And Russ throws to Neighbors. Neighbors gets destroyed. Oh, my God, he took a shot.
Well, it brings us to the 2-minute warning. JT says, Jackson Dart time. I pray, guys, for always. I thank you guys for always covering these G-men. You make it much easier to be a fan. You guys help us out too. I can't tell you how much.
I think we may see Jackson Dart next week. The pressure of the fan base may force the Giants to do it next week. I could see it.
After this offensive performance, why not?
Yeah, we might see it next week.
Catch as Boone or Dable. Perhaps a trade is in order. Give me Boone. I mean, at least the Yankees get to the postseason. Boone drives me insane, but at least they're there. I mean, at least the Yankees win. The Giants never win. Never.
Yeah.
Avery says, miss my other chat. Good news, I kissed a woman. Where did I miss that? Sorry, Avery. There's been a lot. I'm sorry if I missed that, brother. I didn't mean to. Angel says, you're on prime time and this is your best effort. Yeah, everybody in the world gets to watch Giants suck ass.
Shotgun for Russ. We'll see if you get that garbage time touchdown to Neighbors.
I need to hit my freaking sleeper. That would be nice.
Russ takes the snap. And he's going to get Scatterboo killed. Incomplete as Scatterboo gets leveled. 3rd and 6.
My post game is going to be a good one. It's going to be a good one. This is so bad.
Neighbors in motion. Here's Russ out of the gun. Takes the snap, drops back, looks to the he's bad, man.
Thomas says, how bad is Dallas defense? So much. They're awful. Luckily, we get another play.
What the
Can
hell?
I use my HSA account to pay for my comments? I guess. Why not? Beavis says Boone's a more successful loser. I'll take it, though. At least the Yankees are Beavis. At least they give us some postseason action, bro. Joshua says, what coach and GM do you think we look at? Anybody in the crowd.
Oh, Russ drops back. Russ ducks under a defender, spins forward.
Oh, wait, Russ.
And that's an appropriate end to this game. As the Giants drop to 0-3 as they get set to take on the 3-0 Chargers. So that should go well.
B-Rog says, when does the NBA start again? Soon, right? Middle of October?
Usually, I thought it was late October, but I know they changed the schedule.
But preseason will start middle of October.
I don't care about preseason, but yeah, the regular season.
I do. I mean, I
know you do, yeah. But regular season is like around Halloween, right? It starts?
Yeah, like the week before Halloween.
Okay.
You
have playoff baseball too. You have stuff to watch, just not football.
This team is so fucking bad. I really do, man. I hate the fucking Giants. I hate this fucking team so much. I can't wait to do my post game. I don't even think I'm going to yell. It's going to be like a, that inner rage or whatever that is. So you just worry about the guy exploding. That's going to be me. Simmering, like seething. Anthony says, amazing how many times I'm laughing while watching. You have to laugh to keep him crying. I know the experts, Chris, any Knicks games this year? Book it.
I might. Not regularly like I did during the pandemic, but I might do, a game or two a week. I say that every year, I know, but maybe this should be the year that I do it. We'll see.
Chris says, can you guys be quieter so I can hear the boos? Sorry. Let's take a moment.
It'll be fun to actually call a game for a team that's good, so I might do it.
Let's take a moment of silence so we can listen to the crowd boo. Okay. Rich says, Dave, stop acting man on the sideline. Bench Russ, idiot. Russ should have been benched on that last drive. You might as well put Dart in there.
Oh, that'll do it. 29.
Our intern says 3-17, last 20. Was it worth to bring the tools back, Mara? Are you out of patience yet? Because if not now, then when? When players begin requesting trades. I can't do it with this team anymore, dude. Chris, I thank God for you, man. I seriously, doing these games by myself, I couldn't do it.
I wouldn't be able to do these games by myself.
There's no way I could do these games.
Maybe one or two, but not 17.
That's what I'm saying. I can't tell you how much I appreciate you going through this with me, bro. I'm serious.
Yeah, I get no enjoyment watching these games anymore. It'll be exciting when we get to see Dart, and hopefully he plays well, and it gives us some hope. But it's brutal.
I agree. You at least you make it fun. At least I have a fun time doing this with you. Right?
Yeah.
Because like I said, if I was by myself, I could never do the 17 games. There's
No way.
No way in hell I could get through it.
No.
No way.
But it is what it is. Like you said, all we could do is laugh, man. All we could do is laugh. And all I could do is go to bed because I got work tomorrow.
Yeah, you go to bed. I'll finish reading these super chats. I'm going to do my post-game video, and then I'll get my 4 hours sleep and contemplate my life as a Giants fan.
This team's not worth losing any more sleep over.
I'm gonna go up and go pet my dog. She helps a lot. My little golden doodle. She definitely calms me down. I need those big brown eyes and little floppy ears. She definitely helps. So
have a good night. Have a good night, guys.
Thanks, Chris. Appreciate you, bro.
Pleasure, and let's hope that we could find a way to get to 1-3 next week, even though it's very doubtful.
Yep, agreed.
Be good, guys. Have a good
Bob, thank you, man. Bob says, I think you guys should invent some drinking games to accompany your broadcast. I do, actually. I haven't done it tonight because I need to get more liquor, but $50 super chats get shots from me. $100 super chats get shots of this crap. This is disgusting. But if somebody drops a red super chat, I actually take a shot of Southern Comfort, and it is this is disgusting. I should do it anyway. The Giants make me want to drink. I can get rid of this now because get rid of that. I don't even want to look at it. Kolb's saying it's not Russell's fault is delusional. He didn't play good tonight. He did not play good tonight at all. Let me close this out completely. I don't need that. Go away. There we go. Randy, thank you, bro. Congratulations to John Mayer for the 98th loss since he's fired Coughlin. Is that it? Feels like it's got to be more. No. I think it's 100 now, right? Because I think it's 100. I think we've lost 100 since 2016 because I think tonight made us 40, 95, and 1, and we lost 5 games in 2016. I think it's 100 losses. Royal Wolf, thank you, man. He says, let's start a petition, rename the team to the New York. You guys, some of your comments are absolutely hilarious. Darnell, thank you. Jameis should have started over Russ. Why not? And I love Russ, but there's no reason to play Russell Wilson anymore. You're 0-3. There's no reason to play him anymore. There's just not. Roldy, thank you, brother. I appreciate you. He says, I don't know how much more of my time I can give this organization anymore. I'm tired. I'm with you. They're very hard to cover. And think about this, man. I stream these games to Chris every week. I do a Giants collective show about the Giants twice a week. And then I have to walk my sorry ass into that Super Friends stream every week where all the teams in the NFC East do nothing but laugh at how shitty this team is. They laugh at the Giants. They laugh at me because I'm dumb enough to constantly sit there and believe that this is the year we're going to turn it around. Because I'm a fucking moron. So I take punishment all the time. I do videos. I do 3 videos a week for the Giants. I do a freaking therapy session every Monday night for the Giants. I talk a ton of shit. If the Giants could play the way I talk shit, they'd be unbeatable. And I still find a way to talk shit, but I'm going to tell you what, man, when you sit there and get embarrassed week after week, month after month, at one point they just beat you down to nothing. Like they beat this fan base down to a fine powder. I love you guys. We had 3,000 people in here tonight. There is no tougher fan base than the Giants fan base. None. Because the content creators still pump out Giants content. They don't go anywhere. And we are a laughing stock year after year after year. And you guys go nowhere. The loyalty for this team, it's insanity. It truly is. Because you know what? This team doesn't deserve our loyalty. I'll talk more about that in the post-game video. J-Tech, Thank you, man. Can we get Kafka off play calling? Dude, I don't think it matters who calls the plays. I don't think it matters. We're such a lousy run organization. Carlina said, I'm scared to see how much Dart has regressed with Dable. I don't even know what to say anymore, guys. I don't. It's depressing. Russ says, I'm done with this team. At least there's the Yankees. Yeah, I'll be covering the Yankees in the in the postseason. And I'm going to tell you this right now. I know you guys know if you follow me with the Yankees. David says, time to fire the coach and GM and bench Russell. I'm going to attempt. I do Yankee post games, and I know Alex Rodriguez works for Fox. But as a lot of you know, I talk to A-Rod quite like I converse with him a few times a week in the Instagram, like in DMs and Instagram. Like I do literally talk to A-Rod a lot about the Yankees. I think during the postseason, I think I'm going to ask if I could get him on for like 10 minutes. I'm going to try. What's the worst he could say? No. I know he's a busy guy, especially, he owns the Timberwolves and the Lynx, and he's usually on Fox's broadcast, but I might reach out, ask. That'd be fun. Brendan says, as a Commanders fan, I watch his team and thank God I don't have to deal with bad ownership. You guys did. I mean, Brendan, if anybody knows what we're going through right now, it's Commanders fans. If anybody knows, it's you guys. Hopefully you guys figured out your sanity, Bad Dog. Not just my sanity, Giants fans in general. Martin, you're a legend. My guy Martin, 4:30 in the morning. My poor guys in the UK. Absolutely diabolical. 4:30 a.m. for this shit. Fire them all. Fresh start. My guys in the UK are up half the night watching this nightmare. My friends in the UK probably think they're sleeping, and they're like, can I wake up from this nightmare? And then they realize it's real. David says, did you see Mara was at this game? No. I hope that Mara saw what the hell happened on the field in this game, though. But he don't care. Beavis says, metaphorically, you're Charlie Brown, and the Giants are loosely holding the football. We're such crap. Charles says, seriously, just look at how they manage a kicker. Gano's hurt every goddamn year, yet they keep running him out. Fire them all, bring in Gruden. They should have cut Gano. They should have cut him. DH says, Mara lost sleep watching Saquon last season. Is he now developing chronic insomnia watching Indiana Jones this season? He's got, yeah. I mean, what does this say about the organization? Again, I'll talk more about this in my post-game video, which I'm going to do my best not to yell. There's never any guarantee. But listen, guys, hit the thumbs up and subscribe, ring the bell. And again, if you watch my post-game video, share this shit. Share it out on all your social media, man. Seriously. Like, I don't know how to make a video go viral. I never figure that out. I don't know how that works. But share my post-game, man. Share all of these rants, because maybe somehow, some way, somebody will hear it. Samuel says, can't wait for your post-game rant. This is sad. Oh, it's going to be a good one. It's going to be a good one. Sammy says, the season's over before October. Isn't it crazy? Yep. Rolly says, no, Bad Dog. I'm just stupid and frankly, I'm just stupid and quit. Frankly, I may be the problem because I keep coming back for punishment. I'm stupid too, Rolly. We're all stupid. Maybe that study is right. Maybe the Giants fans really are the dumbest fan base in sports, because we keep coming back. I don't know. That was weird. My thing just blinked. Mark says, Wilson throwing the ball away so fast in the red zone kills me. Make a play. How about Russ getting sacked on 4th down for the game? Throw it somewhere. Mike says, Russell Wilson's a jabroni. He ain't good. Dare to Goater, thank you, brother. He says, I'm actually sorry, Bad Dog. I hate you guys more than the Cowboys for ruining my childhood, but I don't take pleasure in losing you all anymore. I don't know who you're a fan of. If we ruined your childhood, you got to be a Patriots fan. That's all I can think of. That's all I can think of there. Dane, thank me to remember. Steve fucking sucks. I'm mentally worn out. Yeah, me too. 3 weeks in. They've worn me out mentally. Evan, thank you, bro. Different years, same results. Facts. Thank you all so much, guys and girls. Your incredible generosity. I mean, I really do appreciate you supporting the channel. It means a lot to me because you guys don't have to do that. Again, we had a huge crowd tonight. This team is really freaking bad. And the fact that you guys continue to support Chris and I, it really does mean a lot to us, man. I can never say that enough, how grateful I am for all you guys and girls that tune into everything that I do. This team really sucks. And, you know, as a content creator, I have to go through it. I mean, I do. And the fact that I have all you guys and girls going through it with me, at least it makes it a little bit easier. It's really tough, though. I'm not going to lie. Chris says, Louis was right. Season over by October. Yeah, he was. Like I said, I gotta walk that all the time, man. I gotta take the walk of shame every time I go into that Super Friends stream. Walk of shame. Big shout out to Sleeper. I did not hit my Sleeper pick tonight because I had Malik Neighbors getting an anytime touchdown. Did not happen. But if you guys want to play Sleeper, it's a really cool app. Millions of people are joining it. It's the fastest growing sports app on the web right now, whatever you want to say. Fastest growing sports app. You have a great promotion. Click the link in the description. Enter the promo code BADDOG. Get a 100% match deposit bonus all the way up to $100. You win 1,000 times of cash. 30 seconds it takes to do one of these things. It's $1 minimum. If somebody gets hurt, they void for injuries. Check it out. The Giants might not win, but you can win on Sleeper. So check them out. Big shout out to them for sponsoring the channel during this football season. Giants Mafia says, I just picked the worst game to give up drinking. I'm going to have to start drinking. I am. But with that said, again, guys, girls, I really appreciate your generosity and tuning in. We suck. I don't know what else to say. Tune into the post game. And like I said, please make sure you like that, share it everywhere. Hit that hype button for me. I guess the hype button helps. But thank you guys. Watch post game video, get some sleep. I'll see you tomorrow night as well for the therapy session. Don't forget the therapy session. I'll be live for that, and that should be a good one too. Once again, the final score tonight, Chiefs 22, Giants 9. It's the Bad Diggy Dizzle, and I will see you next time. I'm out. Boy, the Giants fucking suck. Peace.